Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heavensarmy playing Tekken 8. Episode 19 is what I have written down. It feels like a lot of episodes. I don't remember doing that many, but let's just say that we're up there and hopefully it's right. I don't know how an entire hour got added to my time, but there's an hour there, so I know I left it running when I was editing, but I don't remember anything else. And I did turn it back on, and went to the store to see if anything was there, but nothing was there. But I don't think an hour of time went by total to do just to let my game run in the background while I was editing. I mean, that actually could take, I would like to think it took a half an hour, but maybe it took more. Either way, extra time there. Clearly I played for an hour. I didn't, but let's hop into the thing. Flowers. It says whatever time -4 UTC, and that time equals 6 p.m. Eastern time for me. We'll find out. Either way, we're gonna go to the not arcade quest. Is it a Tekken Fight Lounge? Yeah, I gotta move this around. Let's sort you. This should be up a little higher, because like arcade quest, we're done. Character episodes, we're done. Practice mode is what I always do. Rank match should be something we'll eventually be doing. And Tekken Fight Lounge is even more important than that. And then my character customization. And replay and tips should be up here as well. I'll deal with my character customization after we're done messing around. Flowers, I'm gonna go to mine. And hopefully you go to yours. And if yours is empty, let me know. I'm in America 10003. But if yours is empty, great. If yours is full, then don't worry about it. I'm gonna let you go to mine, because mine usually is empty. Yeah, mine's empty. Mine has a spot here. Actually, mine's quite full. Wow, but there is an empty spot on mine. So we could at any time, if mine was ever full, I could just join yours. And you gotta be the leader, technically. The partner will control the character under the leader's practice settings. So, Flowers, while we're here, there's many things we can set up. I would love to be on the left. We can set up a bunch of things now. This is field test practice. We are in casual mode. This is not battle. I'll have to fix this later. And I'm assuming Flowers is going to be playing as Jin. Hopefully you can choose your own character, Flowers.
Jin Kazama.
Hopefully you're choosing your own character. You should be able to choose whatever you want to choose. We should pick a perfect stage. The 28 is almost perfect. 24 is a bit short. Or we should just pick a really big stage. There is a wall here. Let's go with that.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know what's happening in my Twitch, but give me a sec. Oh, Josh, you're swearing. I know you didn't mean to, but you're typing some naughty words right now. So yeah, Flowers, there you are. You should be able to play as your Jin.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, there we go. So this is what I was hoping for. Test number 1, Flowers. Yeah, there you are. Okay, so that's you. We have in infinite time. We have Flowers can do all the resets, everything. Okay, cool. This is what I was hoping for. Hello, it's going well. How is the leg? Is it leggy? Yeah, it is. When you move, it's pretty choppy. It's pretty choppy on my end, too. It's pretty choppy as well. Okay, so, Flowers. One thing I will say is, if this goes well, and it's okay for you to be on Twitch, fine. If it's way too hard, we might have to get a voice chat working. If it's too hard. Anyway, my bad, I got distracted too. What I want to do and what you want to do, I'm curious what you want to do. What you consider fun, and I'll let you know what I consider as fun as well. I want to learn my Elisa. I need to relearn my Elisa. I have now new moves that I just don't know what they are anymore. I'm +4 with that now, right? I need to like implement all of these things. I want to learn my Elisa, but what would be fun for you? Because I know you have other characters, and I would also like to learn how to fight against all of these characters. Yeah, it's good for me to be online too. Your Jin seems to be not as smooth as mine. Your Jin seems to be freaking out on my end when you move. Yeah, look at your backdash. Oh my goodness, yeah. Your backdash is like not at all smooth. Wow, that's wild to watch you backdash. Because you look like you're doing it in 30 frames, not 60 frames or 10 frames or whatever. Leg probably. Like, look at your character. Why are you not? Your character is twitching. Your head is teleporting. So this is what I had to do when I fought against you. I was fighting against this type of Jin. It's impossible, and you don't think you could type. But that's what I was wondering. So if it's super hard, this is test number 1. If it's too hard for you to be typing, then yes, we're gonna have to do a voice chat. So we will have to do that, get that all set up. I want to learn my character, and I want to learn how to fight against other characters. I would love for you to use all of your characters and just fight against me, teach me the moves. I know that you know that if I do this stance, I'm gonna probably do a 1. And you know that I'm +4. If you start ducking, you know I'm gonna do stuff like this. Right? You know I'm gonna do stuff like that, which will then stop you from ducking. And those are like Elisa's main moves. Voice chat would be ideal? Oh. That's +3. That's +3. Let's see if the leg is good for Flowers. Oh, I blocked that low. Oh, I dropped it. I can read that low. That low's a bit readable. hit me from back there. Not this time. I tried to duck that. I got you anyway. Reset. Oops, what did I do? I can reset too. Oh my goodness, that's the wild. Okay. Flowers, if you are the leader of this group, do you have control to turn off this menu and like only you can choose when to reset, and can only you choose to player only you have the power, or no? Like we gotta get this all set up. Command history hide, display. Yeah, I would love to display this. Health info hide. I don't know what that means. In battle status, player attack, opponent attack, frame detail, please show. Opponent frame, show the details as well. Because I would love if you don't, you have like a 10-second delay. That's wild. Hide that. We don't need to see the top of that. Okay, because like I have the ability to like, I could just pause too, but you can't see that I'm paused. That's wild. I thought if you were the leader, you had complete control over the thing. Because yeah, that's wild, and I could just reset on you anytime. I wanted to get you with that. Ooh, right. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta practice on. I gotta practice on that. It's that move right there. Trying to get away from the wall. Oh, we have infinite heat flowers. Infinite heat? Can we turn that off? Player heat. Flowers, do you not have control over the heat? Because I don't have control over the heat. I think you must have control over heat. We don't need to have infinite heat, do we? I'll take a knee. Okay, or I won't take a knee. A man has taken a knee and Flowers has beaten them to a pulp. A man is taking a knee and Flowers is beating them to a pulp. I'm taking a knee, Flowers. Yeah, oh, what happened there? Yeah, have it so that it only is once, and then yours as well. I don't want it gone, I just want 1 bar for each of us. So once we use it, it's done. So you do have control. Yeah, there you go. So if I use it, I'm blocked twice. And it's gone. Yes, perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted. Because we don't need to have infinite heat. That's just going to be weird. But yeah, okay. I really can't, I can't like force Flowers out of that. So yeah, what are we doing, Flowers? Because I would love to learn your Jin. I would love to learn what your Jin does. I don't know if you need to know what my Elisa does, but she does have a new move. She has 1 in heat, and she has 1 that I don't need to be in heat. I just need to be in destructive form. But I would love to learn your character. I would love to learn your other characters that you play as. It would be easier for you, but it'd be impossible for everybody else. I love how Flowers Twitch restream bot. Okay, it is working that way. I don't have it set up right now. I don't have a way to set it up right this present moment, Flowers. I would need to change everything. And again, I'm on PC now, which means how in the world do I do that now that I'm on PC? I know I did 2 headsets once, one through TV so I could hear things, and then I had another headset over my headset. One ear was TV, right ear was Discord. Oh, we have infinite health too. I forgot when you're way too aggressive. I tried to duck that. I ducked that. I missed him. I actually swung and missed it right in front of you. Can you get the combo? Nope. Whoa. You always fall for that one. You're always falling for that one, Flowers. Do I have advantage? I don't think I do. Oh, you're whipping in front of me too. Okay, I love those whiffs. I think I was out of your range. Whoops. Oh, what the jumped? Oh, Flowers is like ready for that fly in all the time. Yeah, that loads a little bit quick. Oh, I can't. I would love to be able to do that, but I don't think I have anything when I fly in. I don't think I have anything when I fly in. There it is. I can do that. Okay. I'll try to figure out what Flowers can do. Hey, Mel. Oh, we're at the wall. Never mind. I can't do that when we're at the wall. Oop. I got control now. Get ready to block, Flowers. I'm gonna see if you could hit me. Nope. Try that again. Still no. You still can't get me. I gotta stop doing my fly-in. Oh yeah, that's mid. Whoops! Wrong one. I didn't mean to do 1+2. Oh, Mal, what's happening? I hit Jin. He's staggered. Still gotta, whatchamacallit. Oh my goodness, I still dropped it. Oh my goodness. All right, Flowers. I can't get a voice chat set up in 2 seconds. That's plus frames or my negative frames when you hit me with that? Yeah, you're plus. You're negative. You're plus frames on that kick. Oh wow, plus frames. Hey, Doc stood up and still got hit by that. That's plus frames. I know that's plus. Wait, that's negative? Wait, that used to be plus, Flowers. Oh, that one's really negative. That used to be plus, wasn't it? Those are all pluses. Negative. You're plus. That's plus. Yeah, I gotta block that low, but Flowers, that used to be plus. So yeah, Mal, when somebody hits a move and they don't hit you, that's a whiff. And when you whiff, I am free to back 4 for you any day I want. The delay is a little too much, but yeah. Why is Restream chat giving me Twitch chat and also YouTube chat? Oh my goodness. That's wild. So that's, yeah, you're negative. I should be negative on that. Oh, I'm plus on that, but negative on that. One, yeah. You're negative. That's negative 12? Oh. What is your low, Flowers? The punch to a fake out low. Or is it not a low? Maybe he doesn't have a... That one, yeah, that one. Again. Oh, I block it and you're still only negative 12. That's cool, okay. Because my low is... But you don't get staggered. You don't get staggered on that anymore. Only your health sweep you get staggered. That I should be able to whiff punish you way more. That's 10. That's a pretty good one. That's a very good move. Yeah, there's nothing I can do but a punch. All I can... Negative 9. Is that a high? That's a mid. Jin has all of these safe mids. Oh my goodness. Jin is pretty good. I do like how strong Jin is. I thought that was plus for Jin, but it's not anymore. That kick used to be plus. And you could delay that for a while, yeah. That's a long delay. That's incredible. I didn't know Jin can delay. I only have like, that's a delay, and this is, and it's the same punch. I could duck that because it's a high, but it's too dangerous to duck when Flowers has a mid that can launch, or a can. And the combo, of course, has dropped everybody. It's impossible to do this combo. Impossible to do this combo. Oh my goodness, the frames are dropping like mad right now. My character is choppy as can be. It dropped. The combo dropped. Oops, yeah, with the combo drop for Flowers too. We have such a bad frameage here. Between us. I don't have it. All I have is this. Yeah, that one's a dangerous one. That's the mid we gotta worry about. The Flower's got a punch kick that could go into red eyes. Yeah, like that, anytime Flowers wants. Jin can access all of this stuff whenever Flowers wants to. It's wild. It's not fair. It's so dangerous. There it is. That's the mid you gotta watch out for. Ooh. But will that work? I don't think it'll work. I don't think that would work at all. Flowers, can you do your red eye electric on me? I'll do. I gotta get the timing. Do back to back. Do red eye, and then do it again. I can. Oh my goodness. No, that'll never happen. That'll never happen in a real fight. I was just curious. I was just curious. Who would have thought? Oh my goodness. I could mode change. Combo drop. Let's see. Oh, combo was dropped. Oh, Flowers. Oh, Flowers. Yeah, again, there's a weird lag going on too. That was a weird move. I wanted to get that so badly. Ooh, that didn't work at all. Yes, that was the right move to do. That's a mid, okay. I tried to do something. It doesn't. I don't fight like this, but I want to try it anyway. Can I low parry that? I wonder. And there's that mid. I'd rather not block, and I'd rather Jin just be in plus frames. I don't know how much frames you were there. Flowers, I haven't learned a thing at all. I haven't learned a thing. I feel like I could practice on my girl, but I don't know how we're gonna make this series work. I would love to. We're gonna have to get voice chat running. That's a mid, man. Usually all running stuff is either highs. Ooh. I gotta sidestep Jin to the right? I gotta sidestep to the right. Unless it's a mid. Oh, if it's the mid, it's different, isn't it? It's the electric I gotta sidestep. Yeah, it's the electric I gotta sidestep. Yeah. Okay. I ducked. That was a mid, okay. So yeah, clearly we need a voice chat. I would love to. I don't know what Flowers wants to work on, but I would love to make my character. So I tried to sidestep to Jin's right there, and it didn't seem to do anything. I thought you have to sidestep to the opposite arm of him, which I was sidestepping the right way. But I don't know. Who knows? Risky to sidestep the electric. Rook City? Hi and welcome. Yeah. I just thought you sidestep a certain direction. I don't know if I don't think it's towards his fist. I think it's a opposite of it. Because again, normally you just duck it, right? But it's really hard to duck that. Because if the Jin gets wise, they're gonna do the mid. Yeah, I sidestepped that, and it's just I still get clipped. Combo will always be dropped. Right? The combo will always be dropped. I think his electric might have a weird hitbox, you're right. That's I'm negative there. That's negative what? +5. -3. The kick is -7. -14. Safe and safe. Yeah, that's an interesting safe one. It's a thing. Wow. -10 if you don't do it right. +5 if you do it right. So I was negative 76, everybody. Negative 76 there. Never roll towards Jin. Cool. Elise says, what is up back to? What are you trying to say? And I can let you know what Elisa can do. I at least got Elisa figured out. Yeah, I'm negative 5? Yeah, I'm negative 5. Gotta be careful with that electric. That's why it's good to duck, because he has either the hell sweep or the high. Right? And then after a while, they'll throw it the mid. That's negative 13. I could do that if I ever catch Flowers sleeping. Her power crush is, yes, one of her high power crush is up back 2. Her mid is back 1+2. So she has 2 power crushes. Up back 2 for high, back 1+2 for a mid. And the mid gives her destructive form. Ooh, did that get me? I did not mean to fly. Did not mean to fly there. Nope, that's what I thought. Okay. There you go. That's what you gotta do. So, I really can't. I gotta be careful with my back 4-4, because Jin can get me. Jin actually can. Not too many people can get back 4-4, but, can I do anything else? I can do that. Whoops. Yeah, so it's oops. Yeah. Jack's Gamma Howl. Is that still a problem? Or is have they did nerf that by now, right? Oh my goodness, why can't I do what I want to do? +2, huh? I think I'm plus... Wait, I'm negative 10. Flowers shouldn't be able to launch me. I'm negative 10. Flowers' launch is 12 or 14 frames. That's better. I know you couldn't launch me. How in the world did you launch me that time? You can't. I thought so. I was like, how did Flowers launch me there? Yeah, you can't. That's what I thought. Okay, I must have hit something. That's weird, because Flowers launched me, and I'm like, no. There's no way Flowers can launch me from that move. First, what are you doing? Still a problem, huh? Why are you resetting when I hit you with that move, Flowers? You keep hell sweeping me. I'm gonna hell sweep you. There you go. About time. I don't think I can do that. I think Jin has like weird advantage. Weird advantage over that. Yeah, I'm not here to beat Jin. I'm here to learn how to play my character, and I need to learn how to fight against every other character in this game. I don't know what any character can do other than Alisa, and I know what Asuka can do because I played her in Tekken 7. But if you tell me what move Jin can do, I have no idea. I have zero idea. I don't know what anyone can do. I don't know what their punches are. I don't know what their kicks are. I don't know what frames they are. It's so difficult to know what in the world's going on with this game.
Alisa Boskonovich.
So yeah, I don't know. I would love to
Get ready
go
for
through
the next battle.
go through every character and be like, yep, here's move number 1. That's -7. Why is everything gone? Player attack info, show frame data, yes. Hit properties. I am -6. Really? I am. It's June's turn. Yeah, you're -18 on that one. -13 on a hop kick. +3. I know if you do the punch, I know I gotta duck her silly punch thing. Yeah, that. Ooh. It's a mid. Yeah. -19, but I can't do anything with that. -18. I'm +6 there. I think that is quick enough. Oh, okay, a whiff. -12, -18. Oh, your plus frames on that. Dude, she's in plus. Everything's plus frames. I sidestepped and that still got me. Sidestep her left. Sidestep. I don't like sidestepping left. Yeah, you go early, of course you get flattened. I sidestepped it before. You think I could do it again? No. Nah, I don't like sidestepping. I've never learned how to. How about no respect, June? Plus 13? I don't have to worry about that low. That low doesn't do anything. That low doesn't scare me. Yeah, I got nothing to worry about. But it's only when you're blocking and you still die. That's what I gotta worry about. Block and you still die. That's nothing to worry about either. A little bit of damage there doesn't hurt. Negative 12. Okay, so you're right in front of me when you do that. I whiffed. That should be launching, yeah, that's... I don't know how you're supposed to learn all of these characters. I don't get it. There has to be a way to do this. Negative 12. Negative 9. Yeah, so I don't know how we're gonna structure this where I can learn how to fight against these people. Okay, you were negative 12. You were negative 18. I did my 12 frame thing and I missed. Is that a low high? Wow. Strange. Whoops, I was crouching. Yeah, I haven't been forced to duck on June yet. I'm pretty sure damage over time will get a bit scary with the chip damage, but really, I don't see any reason to duck on June yet. Frames, so I did a 12 frame punish. I'm plus 18, plus 13. There it is, high, there. And is that the mid? That's the mid there, okay. I knew she had more going on there. Experience doesn't help me. I get so bored fighting for 2 minutes. Fighting real people bores me. But I want to learn how to play against people, the characters, and then I'll gladly fight against people. I have zero fun fighting against humans. That's a low. That's a mid, okay. That negative 18, and she's able to punch again. When I see the 18 punch, I'm like, okay. And I'm about to react, I get punched again. I have 18 frames to react, and then I'm about to. Negative 15. Yeah, I want to learn all what the characters can do. There's no point fighting people when they're just, you know, running their game, and I have no idea what they're doing. I'm not gonna learn a single thing when they're just running their game, and I'm like, cool, I've beat them or I didn't. Still have no idea how I won, but I played my Elisa and I win. I wouldn't have gotten to my red rank, but I got to the red rank and I had no idea what I was doing. That's negative 12? Negative 14. I'm free to do that. Negative 20? Yeah, so strange. I don't know. Flowers and I are just working out how to make this work. Apparently there's a lot of lag between us. We need to have a voice chat running, but I can't. I'm on PC now, so I can't have chat running, or there'll be a double audio. I don't know. Like, I don't know how we're supposed to structure this, where I'm supposed to learn. I would have to fight real fights to use the replay. Yeah, and I haven't fought in. I've done the fight in season 1. Don't know how I got the red ranks with the lack of skill that I had. And then season 2 happened, and now I don't know how to play Elisa anymore. I have no idea how to handle this character. She doesn't play the way she did in season 1. They nerfed all of her stuff, nerfed her damage across the board, nerfed destructive mode.
For the next battle.
And now they want me to use boot and dual boot. Make some noise was negative 5. Your plus 5 would make some noise. Tried to sidestep that. Can I duck that? Don't think I could duck make some noise. Negative 4. Your shoulder is a plus 4 as well, huh? Negative 2. I don't think I could cut through that, okay. If you sidestep because you don't know what you're doing, you die. I don't know when to sidestep because I'm not that far. I need to learn how characters play before I start sidestepping. I just know that you're supposed to sidestep some things because I heard people talk about it, but do I know what I'm talking about? No. Do I know what I'm doing? No. I just heard people and go, okay. Homing, huh? Yeah. I don't know how to turn this into a learning series. I really don't. I either A, have to play every character in this game, or I have to go with an actual trainer and they'll teach me the 20 to 25 moves. Mid. Oh, I want to do my cool move I just want to learn. You were negative 15 on a charge up? Yeah, that's a pretty cool move. I've seen a very fantastic Jack player do that. I wish. So if they boosted my boot and dual boot, why can't I dual boot and boot? Why do I get punched to the air? Why is the move that they want me to do always able to get punched into the air? Negative 19. Whoa. So I'm trying to get up from here. And that reaction. I'm nailing flowers with perfect down four twos. Okay. I wish I could, like, if they want me to use boot, why is it so weak? Boot and dual boot is weak. It always gets flattened into the air. Oh, there we go. Reset. Nah, there you go. Threw you off too, didn't it? Yeah, I don't like that we can both reset at the same time. We have no control over it. I thought the leader of this thing would have full control of the room. The thing is, I've learned some of the 10 common moves, and then I fight people and they don't use a single one of those moves. You're at the wall, Flowers. So, like, yeah, they don't use any of those 10 moves. Negative 16. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, negative 16 react to that. Oh, I was gonna do a cool combo! So, like, I've learned, like, 10 moves, but then you fight people online and you never see those moves. Those 10 moves are for what professionals use, but I'm not fighting against professionals. Oh, let's do my combo! I keep catching Flowers with the slowest One of the slowest loads in the game. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I still dropped it. The Flowers keeps dropping that combo every time. It's the Gamma Howl and this. Yeah, that stomp. Can I stop that? Yes, I can. Oh wait, I can even reset that. Oh my goodness, that's impossible. Okay, never mind. It's too fast. Yeah, it's too fast to react. You can't. Yeah, it's impossible. You're not reacting to that. That jump is quick. Yeah, it's a low, but it's super hard to react to. Because if you duck and then it happens, you're just gonna get medium launched. Yeah, that seems rough. So I still don't know. This is clearly not gonna work out this way. Cause like I'm not learning much at all. I'm seeing some things, I'm like, oh, that's -13. Okay, and then it's just like, okay, now I'm fighting Jack, and now I don't remember anything. With the delay that we got, that thing is coming out in 12 frames, which is unreactable, yes. I'm glad when Flowers plays other characters, it doesn't seem to be too bad. But Flowers' Jin is teleporting across the screen when I play against Jin. Hopefully, like, it seems to take like a half an hour for the connection to actually connect.
Next battle.
Flowers is moving to an arena. Weird. Wait, that was plus frames. I was plus frames. How did I lose that one? I was in the middle of my combo. Ah, every time I get a combo launched, I'm like, yes, finally. -17. We've both crouched. I wanted to hit you, but I guess not. Wait, I think am I in plus frames when I do that? Or no, I gotta be perfect tip range. That was not 12 frames. That was not a 12 frame punish. Oh, sure. I don't know. So this isn't working. We need to be talking, I guess. And Flowers is like, these are all the moves that Jack uses, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because all I do is just like, I do a 10 frame punish first. I do a 10 frame punish first and I go, okay, that hit. And then I try a 12 frame punish next and I'm like, okay, that hit. Is he actually going that unsafe? And it's so hard to win battles when you have to guess every single move. No Discord, so yeah. Anyway,
Get ready for the next battle.
You play as Reina too, Flowers? You got +6. Negative +5, of course. -9, so she's safe. Discord is on PlayStation now? Wait, if it was on... No, I don't want Flowers' voice on my live stream. I don't want that either. That'd be rough. Hearing too many people talking is rough. This is a podcast, sure. Dang it, +12, +17, okay. Oh, that's 10 frames, is it? -1. So mid, high, mid. I mean, I know how to get off of people who's pushing too many buttons. I know all about that. Wrong button. That's not electrics at all, that's better. So that, I think that's a mid. Aw, that's too bad. Punish. Good grief, that move was so slow I was able to hit 3 to you. And I'm dropped. Yeah, I don't know. So Flowers, I'm not learning anything at all. This is not gonna work, but I don't know. We're gonna have to have a write down thingy, or we need to have. Would my guide work that we've already written down? We spent like a year writing down a Tekken 8 guide. Is all of these things that we've written down even useful? The whole guide that we did right before season 2, and then season 2 dropped, and now everything has changed. Not really. The guide is just like absolutely like bad now. June, strong poking plus frame pressure.
Alisa Boskonovich.
I was like, what do I have for June?
For the next battle.
I have June's 1 strings. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 3, 1, 2, 2. Jin is above June. Jin has what? There's Jin. I have Jins with all of those 2 4s, 4, forward 4, to go forward, down forward 1, down forward 2, down forward 3, 3, forward 3, 3, back 2, 1, while rising 2, be careful, forward hold forward 2, forward hold forward 3, up forward 2, down 2, down back 4, and down 4. Those are all of the stuff that I've written down for Jin. I have 16 moves for Jin. So yeah, like and then I have, then we go into stances, and oh my goodness, it gets crazy from that point on. Wave dashes, red eye, Zenshin, Heat, awakened power stance, grabs to watch out for, and then extra plus moves. Are you saying that this whole guide is no good anymore? Jin is like freaking out, man. Why does Jin have to freak out when you play Jin? He does not move in a smooth frame like this. Even like, yeah, you like, it's like he teleports. That's not how I do that. How in the world do I do that? There it is. Okay, it's mid. I can't my 2-2, though it's fast, can never hit anybody. They have to be in front of me. You know what I mean? If they are anywhere further than that, I can't hit them. It whiffs every time. I wish I could sidestep that. Oh, I was in the middle of the combo. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to hit down back. Oh yeah, Flowers, I mean, you're way over your hour. You should be stopping soon. Oof, that just clipped you. Oh, Flowers did the dash and they did something else. And dropped. So I can't seem to, like, even when Jin is, I block, Flowers can, like, duck? Okay, I mean, if Flowers are gonna constantly keep ducking, I think I got an answer to that. Because I duck things. But yeah, I thought Flowers said 1 hour, so I was waiting for Flowers to stop because it's been over an hour. I'm waiting for Flowers to be like, yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'm like, yeah, you gotta go to bed, Flowers. It's a weekday. Did you do one combo? Go for it. Wow, you dropped it immediately, Flowers. How embarrassing. Uh-huh. What now? Let me do one combo. See if I can get you from wall to wall. See if I can nail you wall to wall. This is a 24 by 24 stage. No! I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I gotta hit down forward. It's impossible. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Reset. There we go. Yeah, I can't do it. I knew it. I knew I couldn't do it. Nope, not to the wall. Now my turn. Now my turn to the wall. We'll stop until whoever gets wall to wall, Flowers. We gotta stop until whoever gets wall to wall. You went off. Yes, you did. Nope, okay, your turn. Nope, you dropped. Okay, my turn. Oh my goodness, I can't wall rise. Oh, my bad. It's your go. It's your go. Nope, dropped. Now my turn. I can't even wall rise. I can't even wall rise right now. Nope, too slow. We gotta get wall to wall, Flowers. This is embarrassing. We can't do wall to wall. Nope, that wasn't long enough. Okay, that wasn't long enough. Got it. And Flowers dropped it immediately. And 22 drops. 2 drops. No, you can't drop that many times. You can't drop that many times and then expect it to be your turn. Get back here. Whoops. No, it's Flowers' turn. Almost had it, everybody. Flowers dropped it immediately. Come on, Flowers. Don't let me down. Come on. No, still no, Flowers. Oh my goodness. I just gotta nail this and I got it. Flowers blocked. Okay. And I dropped it. Oh my goodness. Flowers, you dropped it too. Flowers is dropping it left and right. Okay, Flowers, you're dropping it too many times. That was 4 attempts. You gotta not drop it. Boom! Oh, Heavensarmy does it. Okay, go for it, Flowers. I did it. Race the wall and Heavensarmy is first. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, ladies and gents. Still no, Flowers. You gotta go a little longer. Oh, Flowers still drops it. I guess I still am the better player, everybody. Oh, Flowers, Flowers, Flowers. You don't even know your wall-to-wall combo, Flowers. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed right now. I won the race. I won the race. You do? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, maybe if I don't move. But if I don't move, I gotta walk forward. Yeah, I gotta walk forward. There we go. That took a while, Flowers. Yeah, it was, I don't know either. I was walking towards you. I'm walking towards you. Yeah, your combo doesn't make it if I walk towards you, Flowers. Right, because you took a step in now. Yep, it's gonna keep dropping. Your combo is just not long enough. If I walk forward and you're back to the wall, your combo just isn't long enough. Your combo, because you're a step in now. You're not back to the wall. That's why. Yeah, you gotta be to the wall. Your back wasn't even touching the wall there. And yeah. Nope. Flowers, your combo is not going to make it. We're done. I'm going to call a kibosh on your combo right now. It's not long enough. Your combo is just not long enough when you're truly back to the wall. When you're truly back to the wall, you can't do it. I love how Jin kicks high up in the air and it hits me. Jin is doing a high, I'm on the ground and Jin is hitting me. I am calling absolute hacks, everybody. If I were to launch somebody and do 2 highs, I would drop it. Jin does a high and it hits me. There we go. Go to bed, Flowers. Your combo, you can't do it. And I was the first to get to the wall. The race to the wall wins, and that's Heavensarmy, everybody. Well, there you go. Apparently the online thing lied. It said whatever to -4, and I wrote down to my time, and it's like at 6 p.m. Eastern time, they're gonna kick the online off, and I'm like, great. Where Flowers and I is gonna be messed up tonight, but it didn't happen. And today's the day, so who knows what they're doing. Either way, let's go back to training. Flowers, we can spend more time talking about Tekken next time. Yes, we need to have a voice chat thingy. I just gotta figure out how to do it again. Again, I have a headset to my TV, so I don't hear any sounds on my laptop, which means if the PlayStation has it... If you're on PlayStation, everyone will hear you. That's the thing. I'd have to put you through my computer. And that means I have to wear 2 headsets at the same time again, and it was really awkward to do 2 headsets at the same time. That's why I don't do voice chats, because I can't wear 2 headsets and play a game and listen to Discord. It's brutal. What am I looking for? I want to go home. Oh, main menu. Found it. So, I didn't learn a single thing there. All I know is that, like, I learned a few things on what to do against Flowers. That's really all I've done. Now, maybe that is how I learn. Maybe I learn against people, but the problem is that if somebody else plays Jin differently than Flowers, I'm gonna get annihilated again. Because I'm like, wait, Jin has a spinny kick move now? What does spinny kick move do? And it's just like, man, I really don't know. I really don't know. And it's just like, now they're doing this front flip double punch thing. And I'm like, Jin never done this to me before. Why is he front flipping double punching me now? I didn't know he had that either. And I gotta, every time I do one battle, you were showing the moves off? Yeah, but you and I gotta be actually in chat. You and I gotta be like, we gotta get a structure here, because you could throw all 10 moves at me at once. And am I gonna remember all 10 of them? No, right? I'm not. And it's just like, looking at Jin, I have 35 moves total that I've narrowed down Jin's moves, the 35 moves that you would be doing. And I have some extra plus moves as well to worry about. And I think I also got grabs in there too, but yeah, like, you can't just like say, look at 5 to 10 moves and assume it's good. right? Jin has, like everybody else, a 1, and on block, that's +1. I think everyone except Asuka has +1 when they punch. Can your computers connect to some Bluetooth earbuds? Yes, but we still won't be able to hear each other because Flowers is in another part of the world. If we go through the PlayStation, I think Flowers' voice will go through. If I'm on computer, I have to wear 2 headsets. And Flowers, I mean, I think we spend too much time fighting. I meant to ask you 1,000 questions. Unless I hope you had fun, but like I didn't. I'm learning my character a little bit more. But just a very little bit more. I have like, I'm not a teacher. I know I'm not a teacher. I can do guides when it comes to a character, but it's like painstakingly like months later, and I can do a little guide on my character, one character. But like, if you're also like me and not a teacher, I don't know how you and I are gonna go through characters. And I really thought the practice that you would have all of the control. Right? I thought you would have all the control. You can set up plus on, you can do the block stuff. You can do all the things. But yeah, it's a little bit different than I thought. I thought you would have all of these settings in practice mode. I thought you would have all of this. And I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Cause yeah, like I don't know. It just seems like you and I can just like fight each other indefinitely in practice mode. And we can keep on fighting each other and keep getting better with our characters. But what I want to take out of Tekken 8 is how do I fight other people? And it's either A, you play as them and we go through their moves and then I just go, okay. Or I have to play as the characters and I have to do the moves. Again, I haven't played Asuka since Tekken 7, and I'm pretty sure if I fought an Asuka at my level, I would still be able to beat an Asuka. Because I played as that character enough to know moves. But it's just like, do I have to do that with every single character to be able to fight against them in Tekken 8? You have like 6 characters, Flowers? You got the Jin, June, Jack. I'm blanking on who you played as now. Oh my goodness. I was trying to learn as much as I could. I've seen a bunch of things, but yeah, I don't know. It's I almost think, Flowers, the next time we do this, we're not fighting. You're just gonna sit there and we're gonna talk, and we're gonna do it, and then we can do fighting like the next day. Because it's just like either A, you do it, and then I learn while you're attacking me. B, I play as the character, and then you teach me what to do, and I gotta see it. Or C, and I don't like this one, I literally have to go online and fight against people. And after every single fight, I have to stop and go into replay mode. Every single time. We will do one fight, we'll be in replay mode, and one fight in a replay mode will take up almost an entire episode. Or however long it's gonna take, I don't know. It's too hard to like try to take on and learn Tekken 8 unless you would dedicate real time to it. And if you can dedicate real time to it, great. If you play casually, you'll be exchanging info. I still want to send my guide somewheres now. I want to send my Jin guide to you, and then you gotta tell me, this is nothing wrong with this guide. I think I'm gonna send you my Jin guide. So you do attack, put down controller, then I say what it does. But that'll be really slow. That would be really slow. The only thing I don't have is Jin's new move, Flowers. That's the only thing I don't have is Jin's new move. There's Jin. Down forward 2 to 4. Down forward 2, -9. Down forward 2 can hold down forward, go into red eyes. And down forward 2, 4 sounds like a string that I don't have. I have 2, 4. Down forward 1, down forward 2, but not down forward 2, 4. Down forward 2 is a mid that can... Yes, it's mid -9. But you can also hold if you're thinking they're going to be too defensive. So yeah, I'll show you what I got. All that I think I was missing was Jin's new move. Whatever Jin's new move is, what it is, and the frames on block. Sadly, I don't know how we're gonna have enough time to talk about all of this and then make a series out of this. I had a dream that later on in the future, my Elisa is gonna be back to where I say I'm not bad anymore. In my dream, when I assessed my character, I was like, hey, I'm back to good again. And I want that dream to become true, but tonight was just chaos. I learned how to fight against Flowers a bit more. I've learned how to fight against the player, but not the character. A hit confirm? You mean, but if I block it, all I need to do is jab check you out of it. Yeah, but you still do, you do a pattern that I do, and I was doing it as well. And you fell for it when we did the fight night, and you fell for it again tonight. Because it is your reaction to when you do something, you hit somebody with it. But because my Elisa is a little bit different, I'm actually catching you with it. Nothing to worry about. It's not like a detrimental. You're not gonna die because of it. It's just like we all have patterns. We all eventually get into a pattern. And I see your pattern. And I mean, I'm hoping you'll catch on to the things too. Yeah, right? So the back 4-4 is good against most people, but apparently it's not good against Jin. And again, back 4-4, I gotta stop doing that. I love that back 4 is a counter hit launcher, and that back 4-4 is a whiff, but I can't be doing that because I think you're gonna swing, and I gotta get that out of my system now. I can counter it really badly. Yeah, probably yes. Probably if I do it, but if I do back 4-4 and land your beautiful little 4 kick that drops down, that could hit me. That's a punish, because I really am in the negative. So you can punish me with Jin. Most people can't hit Elisa back that far. So you're good with your Jin. It's just I gotta get out of that habit, because back 4-4 was pretty good in Tekken 7, and again, in counter hitting stances, in counter hits, it's pretty good too. Here you go. I'm gonna send you something, Flowers. You could check it over tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that. There's no rush for Tekken 8. But yeah, we gotta... I don't know how we're supposed to talk, how we're supposed to get a thing established, and how I'm going to learn. It'd be hilarious if what the other person who was here said, you gotta go and fight real people. It's just, I don't enjoy doing that. I really don't like fighting people. Like, it's against my entire nature to fight somebody. And here I am playing a fighting game. I absolutely love doing fun little fight nights. I'm not here to do any tournaments. I'm not here to go worldwide, flying around the world. You know what I mean? I have zero desire to do any of that. I don't want that, but I would love to play Tekken 8. Where I was at, I would love to be at that level. That's what I want. I would love to be at that level. Okay, flowers. Get ready for a wall. And I hope it's organized. Actually, it should be organized. If not, make sure that each number there's a word and then put a space for the next number. Your message is too long. You've hit 2,000 character limit. Oh my goodness, I can't even send it to you. Discord is so bad, I can't even send it to you. Okay, let's do, since you have 35 moves, let's see where we're gonna delete stances. What happened? Okay. Jin, the stance. And then from stance down. There you go, flowers. It's in 2 pieces, but there you have it. Because if my guide is absolutely no good right now, then we're really in trouble. Because we gotta do everything from scratch again. How are we supposed to do everything from scratch again? I thought my guide was gonna be perfect. So I have a guide written down that we were doing last year, okay? I could show you what my Elisa guide is, because I know my Elisa guide is almost perfect, except I don't have the new move in, which I could easily put in because I know exactly where it goes. So in stance with destructive form, it would go right here. And then boot and dual boot, there you are. So now with dual boot, dual boot, dual boot, dual boot, boot and dual boot, and then that. So those are lows and lows. And this is a mid plus thingy, so it would actually go to number here. So I'd have to change my guide around because I'm gonna add another 28, but it's dual boot, forward 1 plus 2. So my guide's just gonna be a little bit messed up now, but dual boot forward 1 plus 2 is a mid plus something. So let me quickly set this up. Flowers, I really appreciate tonight. Let me know when you're tomorrow about everything, or any other time. There's no rush. Again, we got like a week or more before we go back to Tekken 8, so there's no rush to be like, I need this info tomorrow. Whenever's good for you, but let me know things to improve on. Clearly, number one problem, we need voice chat. So, well, that needs to happen. I just need to find a way to make it happen. And then we gotta find a way to like learn, and I would love to figure out how to. So yeah, you have a good night. We got loads of chat about. Let's go through with Elisa. Am I confirmed on its dual boot forward 3 plus 4? It's mid plus 4, everybody. There you go. Okay, so my Elisa guide is almost perfect because I also forgot that in Heat, she also has the new move in Heat as well, which you got to be careful about. So in Heat, she has that and the new way to get in there. Again, I didn't mess around with Heat too much. I literally have her Heat 2 plus 3. And then her Heat 2 plus 3, 2 plus 3, forward 3 plus 4, and then she gets 50-50. It's not very safe, but she can force a 50-50 if you get hit with this If you get hit with this and block it, this is a forced 50-50. Because she's plus 10. You cannot do anything because you will get hit. Okay, so I am forced to do a forward 1 or forward 2-2. You gotta guess mid or you gotta guess low. Even if you want to try to do anything, you will get hurt. So be careful. Now, maybe you could still armor out of it because armor does everything, but if I decide, if you were gonna always go armor, eventually I'll just go low on you if that's how you react to a forced 50-50. Because if I go low, I am counter hitting you with a beautiful, very strong combo. But yeah, anyway, again, Mind Games is a lot more trickier than... This will technically be number 37 if I do my math right. Heat into forward, it's forward 2, forward, hold forward to 1+2 or something along those lines. Let's find out, everybody. So I think it's forward, hold forward 2, and then 1+2? Oh my goodness. Yeah, forward, hold forward, 1+2. Yeah, so forward, hold forward 2, 1+2. I don't have to hit forward 1+2 either. So this is a new way to get into this stance. What do I write down here? Do I have to write down 2+3 every time? Maybe I do. Okay, so forward, hold forward 2, 1+2. This is a mid. I'm writing a guide in the middle of this playthrough, that's right. I'm pretty sure it's a plus thingy, so... We are +3, everybody. Mid +3. Where in the world is all my stuff? I thought I had my guide written down so when I do things as the L doesn't work. Nope, it doesn't work at all. Okay, fine. I'll type it. I'll have to get something else to make me able to hit the L button. Forward, hold forward. 2. 1+2? Okay, there you go. So, now that Lisa's guide is done perfectly again, let's start from the beginning, shall we? Here's what I have written down for Lisa. And I gotta get my chat back up and running. My bad, everybody. Chat's there, chat's there. I'm not a professional. I definitely would never consider myself a professional, but I've played Elisa. I've seen how the professionals do things. And then I've finally learned, and I finally have stuff that I finally now have frame data. Didn't have that in Tekken 8, Tekken 7, I mean. So I had no idea what plus frames meant and what to even do with them. I knew that what moves put me in plus frames, but I had no idea what to do with them. And early Tekken 8, I was like, oh, this is plus frames. Oh, I'm this plus frames. I can do this now. And I understood it, and it was so great to learn. But now we're here in Season 2. I am forced to do this, and I'm forced to do that with Destructive Mode, Dual Boot. And I'm getting punched and kicked out of the air. But that's what I'm supposed to do? So it's just like, I'm either A, playing this character so wrong, or I'm playing against characters that do not respect the characters. So every time I dual boot, I'm gonna get punched, kicked out of the air every time. So it's just like, man, like I don't play, I see the professionals, they're flying in all the time. And I'm like, how are you not getting punched in the air? You are not in plus frames. I would just kick you out of the air. And then after I kick you out of the air, I want to see if you're going to try to go low on me. But like, you're not going to be flying in on me. I saw one professional literally fly in and did that to them, and I'm like, you are allowed to fly in that many times? I would have punched you out of the air, definitely. And it was wild to see somebody do that to another good fighter. And it's just like, every time I fly, I get punched out of the air. Anyway, let's get back to the guide, shall we? I have Elisa with a 1 punch is +1. She can also 1-1, this is a natural string, to -3. See the numbers down there in case if you're figuring out what I'm talking about. She also has a 1-1, 1+2, which goes into destructive form. Also -3. And she could do a 1-2. Also -3. All of these are high, by the way. Every single one of these are high. So in a normal thing, just be careful about frames. If you're a professional, you know that a 1-1, you can duck this because it's too highs, or a 1-2, you can duck this. Okay. I'm almost there to the point where I have to watch out for doing too many highs. I love to be in plus frames, but doing too many highs means they're just gonna duck me. But that's all you need to worry about for Elisa's punches. Now again, she has more strings off of them. 1, 2, 2. Again, high -9, or 1, 2, down 2. Which is unsafe -11, or if you are way too defensive, she can charge it up and go -10? -10 would be a little bit more safer. But that's if you allow her to wind up. Again, a lot of people kind of punch you out of that big wind-up. So to each their own. But now we're getting into the mids. Down forward 1 is my mid check. -6. She has a follow-up with a mid-high, 1-1. Down forward 1-1. Which means a +1. And down forward 1-4, in case if you're going to be ducking me, I can do a mid check on you. At -11. Oh, they fixed that. I had it down as -12. They actually made it a little bit safer. Wow, okay. I think that was -12 before. Oh no, I have it. I was looking at the wrong one. It is -11. Never mind. I scrolled down 2 lines. Never mind, we're good. Mid -6. +1, -11. Never mind. I looked down at the wrong thingy. Good grief me. Down forward 4. I don't do this enough. I need to start poking flowers when they're coming in. I can poke from a lot further away than you think. That was maximum range and I just missed. Yeah, so right there's maximum. So I can hit you from here. That's a ridiculously long mid-poke, and I can just stop people from approaching me. And I'm safe, so yeah. But it's a really good mid-poke. I don't do it enough, I know. It's, how fast is it? It's a 12-frame mid-poke. It's beautiful. I just gotta do it more. Forward 2. Now, this move gets me in trouble. Because, you're just supposed to, on your offense, go in and fire this off, and when they're coming at you, you could kind of let them know that you're thinking about checking them too. Mid -4. You can go into forward 2 and then go into destructive form if you hit them. This does not work if they block, because if they block, they're just gonna punch you in the face. But you can also do forward 2-1. Now this is, a lot of people get caught by this because you are just gonna keep poking and poking, and you're gonna poke, and then eventually they're like, oh, you're just gonna poke and make me think I'm not gonna let you keep doing this. That's when you fire off the forward 2-1. And that's when you catch them with a heat engager. A heat activation. So this is a mid-mid, and now it's -12. Yeah, it's negative 12 now. This used to be, I think, negative 10. I think it was a little too good. They did nerf this a bit. But negative 12 to keep poke checking you. Very good, right? That's another thing. Back 1, I just showed you it by accident, but back 1's another one of Lisa's solid pokes. Negative 5, I'm safe. It's just another poke to keep you in check, in case if you're a little too aggressive. Now we're doing some armor already. We're already into the armors. Back 1 plus 2, I do this, and I just gotta do it a little bit more as well. But armor, back 1 plus 2. Mid, negative 13. And then the other armor, which is safe, but it's high, negative 9. Now, this is a little bit of a secret, but Elisa does have, at further ranges, it gets a little bit more and more safer. Oh, is that just out of range? Negative 8. Negative 7. Ooh. So, at further and further distances, she gets a little bit more safer, and it'll never change her to safe or anything, but be careful not to like go to as far as you think you can and then miss. But there's negative 5. That was the perfect. I don't think you can get any lower than negative 5. So that's what you can secretly do with Elisa, and at negative 5 I guess you can do stuff, but why are you trying to be that frame perfect while people are moving and stuff? And it's, yeah, so it's not something I think you should focus and work on. Okay, it's just, but you can just like, that's not something I don't think should be priority 1. That's like priority number 11, 10, 100. I mean 1100 I meant to say, not 11. It should be one of the last things you should be learning, not 10 or 11. Anyway, where was I at? Down forward 2. Most characters have this, but she has a beautiful safe mid launcher at negative 9. And again, I do fire this off from time to time. I know I lose my turn, but if I catch you, well, I'm gonna hit you with a combo. But it's wonderful. She's fortunate enough to have one of those. Many characters got that though. Forward, hold forward 2. This is a high plus 5, putting me in advantage. And can she go? We can also go into destructive form if we want to by hitting 1 plus 2 afterward. And I can now be in front of your face with destructive form. Not bad. Again, it's high, so eventually people will start ducking you, but it's Elisa's way of getting in quickly. And also, if people are always ducking you, well, Elisa, luckily enough, has a mid, and it's safe at negative 7, so I'm safe. I can block that. I can block whatever you throw. Gotta be careful for grabs, armors, and lows, but you know, you're safe. So, lucky enough, we could do a little bit of a stuff there. Now we're into homings, back 3. It's a mid, negative 8, you're safe. It's a pretty good homing, especially with it being mid. And then we have a 4 at negative 5, high. And now we're getting into the other homing, and it also gives heat if it hits. But it's up forward 2, it's a high at negative 2, and puts her in destructive form. Chainsaws out. Homing, and yeah, if I hit you, you go, Elisa goes into heat. Not bad, not bad. And I do try to fire that off from time to time as well, because you can snipe from so far away. That is way too far away to snipe somebody. Right? That's a stupid. That's like almost phantom range as well. It really is. While rising 1 plus 2, there is 3 charges to this. The no charge at negative 8, the 1 charge at negative 4, and a full charge at 0. Be careful, because Elisa does have a crouching while rising game. She has a bunch of stuff that she can fire off while she's crouching. So I know I don't crouch at all with Elisa. I would love to get into the crouching, but I just don't crouch with her. If you crouch, you're susceptible to cans. You're susceptible to whatever other crazy stuff people got. Jin has just a mid-launching thingy, so it's just like I don't want to crouch in front of people. Anyway, down 4, a low negative 12. If it hits, it jails. Whoopsies. So if I hit you and you try to duck it, you will get hurt by this. You gotta block. But if you duck the first part, you're golden. But it's pretty hard to be blocking this out of nowhere, right? So, but yeah, that's something to work towards, is trying to see that move. It is 17 frame startup. Some people might be able to, I don't know. I know I wouldn't be able to. Not at this point. Down back 3, a low and it high crushes. Yeah, that definitely does. Negative 13, because it's getting blocked, but yeah, it's some... Again, I don't remember all the characters. I know some people can launch at... Is it negative 14? It's something. Anyway, down 3. A move that a lot of Alisa players still use to this day. It does put her at negative 10. I don't think there's a perfect tip range at block. Oh, it is. At perfect tip range at block, it's negative 5. She's safe. And at perfect tip range and you don't block, and you just stand block, it's a free hit. Even if Jin does block mid, standing block, Jin will still get blasted by this. That was not perfect, huh? Jin couldn't block that. Jin can't block that, so you gotta be careful with that attack. Because yes, you just can't stand block that. I already showed people that in Tekken 7. Pretty cool to find that out. I catch a lot of people. Actually, I was doing that when I was going through the ranking back in Season 1. I was actually catching people with perfect tip range down 3 ones. I know, that's a bit unfair. I'm using my superpowers to win, but that's really all I had was superpowers. And now full crouch. Oh my goodness, I don't have down back 4! So there's a reason why down back 4 wasn't in my guide, because it was bad in Season 1. Now, down back 4 isn't bad. It's negative 14, but I don't get, like, super staggered. Again, negative 14 is bad against Kazuya and them, but it used to be, like, negative 17 or something crazy. So it wasn't in my guide, but now, like, you can fire this off now. Negative 14, I should put that in. I really, really should. That's so funny, I didn't even think about it. Because my brain is like, there's another low that I'm forgetting. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, right, Alisa Season 2 now, I could fire this off. Down back 4. Low negative 14. I don't think it high crushes, does it? I won't worry about if it's a high crush or not, I'll fix. There you go. I'll write down fix and I'll fix it. But yeah, I gotta add that one to my guide too, because down back 4 is a new thingy now. For Alisa. So another low for Alisa, because she, I mean, really, this has been nerfed so bad, and so has this, that she doesn't have a whole lot of lows. I can't like low destroy you, and most Alisas don't do this. To go into negative 7 means you will die. And what is the other super dangerous lows? Again, I just don't do them because it's just like, why would you put yourself at negative 37? It's just, don't do it. If you gotta read, sure, but don't do it. Okay, and then now full crouch down 1+2. A pretty decent low, actually, and it's negative 11. They didn't change that much. Okay, all the pokes, the mids, the armors, all of that is there. Okay, cool. Now we move on to stances. Destructive form, chainsaws out, back up when she crouches down, and boot and dual boot when she flies towards you, with or without chainsaws. Destructive form, many plus on frame moves. This is destructive form. Forward 1, high, +3. Per turn. 1 is a mid negative 9. I keep thinking that's plus frames. I keep getting punched. I keep forgetting that it's not plus frames. That's negative 9. I'm safe, but I keep thinking it's a plus frame move and it's not. I'm that rusty, I keep thinking that's plus frames. Forward 1+2. Mid +5? Oh, now that used to be mid +5. It's mid +1 now. Oh, they nerfed that move big time. This move was good. They nerfed it to +1 and it now has a huge pushback. It didn't have a huge pushback before. I was able to hit you and when I hit you, you were right in front of me. And I was +5. Now, you get launched that far away and I can't do anything. Well, I say I can't. There is one thing I can do. And I don't know if Jin will be able to do it. What is Jin's fastest thing? Let's put it on after action. I want you to punish with the quickest thing that you can do. I want Jin to hit... No. Select from the punishment list, my bet. This is the fastest thing Jin can do, right? So if I do this... I could do that, but I'm only +1. What is my fastest thingy? I can go... Again, I don't know about going low. Whoopsies. Okay. Now I've just learned something that the professionals do. Oh, okay. So I didn't realize this. I was watching professionals fight, but I noticed that they were doing this a bunch. And I mean a bunch. They were doing stuff and they were doing this. Okay, they were. So apparently, no matter what I do, unless I choose to go low, I will go through, I would duck under the high and go low and I could hit him. But the only move I've found so far that can beat a 10-frame punch is my 1+2. And that's why the professionals were doing that, and I didn't realize that until just now. So I've just learned something new again, which is good. And I really should... I should write that down. So it's unfortunately that I gotta be... Oh man, if I do this, I'm gonna lose my spot. I'll be able to remember that, right? Certainly I'll be able to remember that. So what I want to do now, everybody, is because I figured out how to get past the fastest frame punish, what happens if Jin goes the fastest mid? Can I still beat a fast... I'm pretty sure I can beat a faster mid because... Yes. Now can I beat the mid with a low? Okay, that's a counter hit. That is too slow. Okay. Let's do the new move, shall we? Whoopsies. It's too slow. So yeah, I still got punched out of the air. So the new move that would put me in plus frames is too slow. If the mid can knock me out of the air, the high will definitely knock me out of the air. I have a 3 for low, and I have a forward 2 for low. Yeah, so I've now figured out that I really can't do much after such a move. I really am. I'm down to 1+2. Right? Or if they're always gonna go high, I can at least then choose to do some lows. But I already know why they do this now. Now I've learned that, so thank goodness I've learned something tonight. My bad. That was a big learning thing for me. We are back in destructive form. 1 forward, 1+2. Right. Now we're on 1+2. This is my homing. It's high. Right. I gotta turn that off now before I forget. But that's a homing. If you are trying to sidestep because you see destructive form, we can homing you. And now back to one which is a mid, and then it goes down to a super low. You gotta crouch. Oh my goodness, that's difficult. Anyway, and it's -3. It goes down to -3. So yeah, it starts off pretty high, but it goes down to -3 and becomes safe. And then now we have our lows in this form. Down 1, low -12. It used to be -12, now it's -13. They've nerfed it a little bit more. And then down 2 was low -14. And it still is low -14. Okay. And I lose my destructive form on that one. Now we're into boots. They changed the boots a bit. The boot is this, and dual boot is the same thing, but with this. That's dual boot. That's the only difference. But they want you to do this more in Season 2. So with boot, most Alisas will stop at boot 1-2. Because they're safe. And they'll stop there, and they lost their turn. Not really a whole lot they can do there. There's a dual boot up or down 3+4. Is it dual boot, or does it have to be boot as well? It has to be dual boot. This is a pretty thing. This has always been around forever, but there's boot and then down or up 3+4. And yes, it is very evasive. And there is a follow-up if you do whiff, they will just hit 1. I mean, if they hit, I guess it's -13 on block. Let's write that down. -13. Boom. There you go. Done. We now have dual boot 1. It's a high and +9. Don't let Alisas get in on you on a +9, please. Learn that little move and start ducking that. Don't let people get +9 on you. And now dual boot 1+2, which is what I've been doing, is my mid. And we're both at 0. We're both at neutral. Whoever is brave enough to move first, go for it. If we both move at the same time, whoever did the faster frames wins. Now we're at boot or dual boot. Both of them are the same 3. It's my low. A lot of Alisas will do this. It's a way to get in. It's -14, yes, but it's a way to get you to start ducking. And now we got our new one. No, it's not. We're not there yet. Did I not write down dual boot? I missed it. I already missed it. Dual boot, forward 1+2. Mid +4. This is the new move. I actually missed it. That's all. That's hilarious. Right away. Yeah, anyway, that's the new move Elisa's got. It is +4. It is sidesteppable, but I don't know if you're at that point. I wouldn't be able to sidestep that because I don't sidestep. And now we're on the last low, because I kind of missed one. Forward 2-2, which is a hell sweep. She's gotten a little bit better. It was much worse. It's now -12. And then if she continues, it goes from -12 to -33. And now she's in trouble. But they did fix up that. Did I not do dual boot forward 1? There was a reason why that wasn't on my list. That was unsafe as well. Why do a mid unsafe thingy when I can do those moves? I could do those and I'd be better off. But now they've made this safe, I might as well add it to my guide as well. it's gonna be a mid, so, and it's gonna be a good mid. High, mid, mid, mid. Let's add it here. That's kind of funny, but yeah, again, I forgot about this because it wasn't good before. It really wasn't. But now it is. It's just forward one? Forward one, mid, -9. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, haha. Didn't really realize that, but, I can now add this to my guide. I am safe, so I wouldn't really call this a 50-50 mix-up, but if an Elisa is flying at you and you allow them to fly at you, you do have to worry about a mid or a low. Okay? If you allow them to fly in, but again, you've noticed that you can punch Elisa out of almost everything. I've finally now learned how to stop that from happening. I really gotta put that in my game, so I will try to fix that, because that was pretty bad of me how I was playing. Okay, that was added too. I don't feel like there's really nothing here other than the 1, 2, and the 3. There's really nothing here an Elisa can do. If there was something I could warn you about, but it's not in my guide because I wouldn't really add it. Elisa has an unblockable, and the reason why Elisas don't do it all the time is because it has to be niche. You have to be back against a wall or back against a breakable something, a wall of some sort of any kind, and Elisa will then fly at you in boot form, and then they'll try to do an unblockable high. Okay. The reason why it's not in my guide is because all of those rules have to be met. Now, no Elisa would normally just do this. Okay, it's 27 frames. You have a lot of time to go, what did she do? Oh, duck. Okay, and you will duck that. So you gotta get used to seeing that. She does have an unblockable move while she's flying at you, but again, you should be like, if you're at a wall, you should be like, oh boy, okay, I gotta be careful here. She does have that unblockable. I'll wait and react for that, but I'll worry about whatever else she's doing. If they're gonna do that, just duck and punish. But just it's not in my guide because it's you can't use it all the time. Everything else I will be using all of the time. That should be it for boot stuff because everything else is the same. 1, 2 is a long range thingy. But it's also, oh, is it mid? Oh, it's mid and safe. So again, the reason why I don't really, we have this. Right? That's why I don't worry about 2. I'll never do 4. I've already done 3 and I've already done the unblockable. So there really is nothing else to worry about in boot and dual boot. There is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to worry about in boot mode. And then if you're at the wall, one more thing. That's it. Like, I don't know why the internet's freaking out over Elisa. Because, flying is really not that scary. Not boot, at least. And again, if there isn't Elisa doing this to you, put a stop to this too. Oh my goodness, did I really mess up? What is happening? What? I have this out. I don't know why I can't slide. Dash out of the way. Why is she kicking? She shouldn't be kicking. She should be zipping around like this. Don't allow an Elisa to do that to you. She's not in no plus frames. She might be a little bit evasive, so don't do any linear stuff, but don't let Lisas do that on you. I know it's super crazy looking, but I think you gotta lab that. That's gotta be labbed. I would love to lab my own Elisa against myself, because I think I could beat my Elisa right now. In my state, I think I could win against myself. But yeah, like I would not stand for someone doing that move on you ever. Unless there's some secret thing that I haven't learned yet about that. I wouldn't. Don't fall for it. This backup stance I want people to be a little bit cautious of. Because everything is either safe or plus frames. Or you gotta duck because it's unblockable. This is the only thing I know of where everything is safe or good. There's no negatives here. Backup 1, plus 4. The thing that I don't have written down is that I don't have that I can now do a move off of this. Oh, it still does that even if I do that? Okay, well, that just changes everything. So what didn't exist before is that I couldn't boot and dual boot off of this. I can boot, and I can dual boot off of this now. I couldn't do that before. So I need to learn to do that. Again, this is new Season 2 stuff. I don't do this, I gotta learn it. I gotta really start implementing that into my game. That's a big thing I'm not doing. So I myself have to keep telling me, you start hitting 3+4 after that. If you hit somebody, do it. So like, can go boot and dual boot. There you go. So, and she's in plus frames at this point, so be careful. Because, yeah, the whole point of this new move is that at this point here, she's too far away to do anything. She just missed. So the whole point of they want Elisa to do more boot and dual boot stuff is because of stuff like this. Okay? So that's what that whole point is for. And I gotta learn to do that, because it's so good that I really gotta get that in my game. But anyway, that's the one thing to worry about. Again, it's high though, so if Elisas are trying to constantly go into plus frames, and they're always doing that, start ducking. But be careful, because there's some mids that'll get you killed if you always keep ducking the high. Let's do another one. This one's not to be done normally, it's meant to be doing at a wall in a combo. Okay, it does nothing in the neutral, but it's really meant for a combo filler at the wall or something along those lines. But just know that it exists. She just lost her turn. Down back 1-3 is what you need to be fearful of if you keep ducking the one down back 1-1. If you duck it, you're gonna get clipped with the down back 1-3. That is a mid launcher, and I hit Mal with it. Remember that beautiful combo that I freaked out over? That was the combo I hit Mal with, where you roll along the ground and I pick you up. Yeah, I can. And then you remember the wall-to-wall combo? That's the start of the wall-to-wall combo. For those who've been watching all my videos. So there is the high and there is the mid there. And again, it's safe. It's -9. And she has another safe move. This doesn't look safe, but it is. I don't know how I'm -9 when I'm in the air for what feels like 30 seconds. 1, 2. I'm in the air for 2 whole seconds. I don't know how that's -9, but I am. Okay? So, she's always safe. Don't try to do a normal frame punish, because she'll just block and then you might be in trouble. And then finally the unblockable, down back 1+2. I hit flowers with this from time to time. It's super slow. Anyway, just know that, yeah, she has an unblockable. And that's it for backup. That's it for backup. That's practically everything. There's no other secrets. She can back up and she can back up and cancel into crouch. You know what I mean? And then that means she can back up, freak you out, and then, oh my goodness, I can't do anything. Right? So there's some mind games if Alisas are doing that, but yeah, that's it for backup really. But now we're into we done destructive, dual boot, and backup. That's all of Alisa's stuff that she has. We have heat now. Heat, rage art, grabs, and extra plus moves. Heat is the same for everyone across the board. It's 2+3. Everyone has this move. Armor +1. What was heat before? It still was +1. Okay. I wrote down here. Ooh, I wonder why. Why do I have here for Elisa? What was I working on? 2+3 to 2+3. Mid. Mid +8. Yeah, okay. That didn't change either. Okay. The 2-3 to 4 3+4 is a mid +10. Can force a very bad 50-50 for her. Yeah, so it used to be really bad. I guess it's not as bad anymore. So I guess you could just throw it and then hope it works. It's not as bad as it used to be. Can force a 50-50. I'm gonna remove the word terrible off the list now because it used to be terrible and now it's not. I changed my mind on that because it did get better. And then we have a 2+3 to go into heat. And now she has a new move, hold forward to 1+2. Puts her into orange chainsaws and puts her into +3. Yeah, okay, that's just new as well. Something to look out for until Elisa's find out that to never do that. She, of course, she has a few extra things that maybe people don't show. At any time, she could go into emergency boot. There it is. I didn't know the button either. My bad. I really didn't know. She could do forward 1+4 and go into emergency dual boot and go into orange chainsaws. She uses up a bit more heat. Well, she eats up another chunk of her heat, but she can fly at you a little bit quicker by the looks of it. And scare you with a dual boot move really quickly if you're on the defense. But that's something that I seen one of my Elisa people that I like to watch do, and I haven't seen any other Elisa player do it. So so yeah, I don't know about that one. As well, I don't do it. I like to save my heat and catch people with a heat combo, or near the end, try to hit you with the heat thing and then force a 50-50. But if I hit you, it's even a win-win, so. That's it for heat. I don't have not much for heat. Again, she used to do increased chip damage. That's really not true anymore. She does very bad chip damage now, but it's still a thing. And then Rage Art for everyone is down forward 1+2. Now, you need to be in the low health bar, but it's the same for everyone. I don't think they changed that, did they? What is it? Let's do the player's rage. It's -18 now. This needed to be changed. This used to be, what, -15? In Season 2, they've made it more unsafe. That's right. They made it more unsafe to just be firing off these rage arts. So I think that's a good thing. Again, I know to do my up forward 4-4. It's a 15 frame launch, so every time Mel did it and I blocked it, I did my up forward 4-4. It was 100% guaranteed to hit him. But now it's -18, which means I'm safe to do that on people now. I don't know if that's stronger. Do I have a better thing than up forward 4-4 for a launch? I won't be able to crouch and wall rise. That's too slow. That is way too slow. I'm gonna have to go back to my thingy, but negative 18, they did nerf that across the board for everybody. That's it for rage arts, by the way, too. There really is nothing else for rage arts. Be careful not to don't be just firing that off all wildly now. Grabs. She has a normal grab game. She doesn't have a crazy grab game. She has 1+3. You can break with 1 or 2. She has a 2+4. Break with 1 or 2. The only thing to worry about is that switches sides. So if Elisa's back at the wall, she can switch sides with you. And now you're at the wall. So be careful about the side switch, but break with 1 or 2. She has a full crouch, down back 1+2, break with 1+2. Mostly anytime you see somebody crouching and they grab you, it's a break of 1+2. And now Elisa's other one that's a bit quick, be careful with, is just, where is it? Don't tell me I don't have this written down. 1+3, 2+4, up forward 1+2. There it is. Break with 1+2. You have loads of time to react to this. It's kind of funny to catch people with it, but yeah, you have lots of time to break this. Okay, so 1+2, break that as well. That's really all she has for the grabs. Like that. Now, she has a back 1+3, back 2+4 counter. It's for high attacks only. Not too many Elisa players do that. I don't know. I haven't seen any of the professionals fire that off all the time. You gotta read people really well to catch people that they know they're gonna do high. Every time I do it, everyone goes mid, so I never do it. But she does have a high move. If you're like, what does it do? It really just, it hits you back. Punish with the 1, not a fast mid. From the punishment, the fastest thing you could do. Just that. It can break the wall though, right? Is there a way to punish at the wall? Down, left, right. No, I don't know how to go towards a breakable wall. That'd be really cool if there was a button to go to any breakable wall. Anyway, I can restart towards the breakable wall. Balcony break, there you go. So now I can just do this. So if you were at the thing and you are, if they got a good read on you and you always go high, be careful with this. Did I really mess that up? Did I really? I am so bad that I'm dropping a wall rise 1, 2, 3. This is hilarious and sad at the same time. And I still drop it. Oh my goodness. This is the rust that I would love to get rid of this rust. I'm going too, okay, I am too fast. I'm going too fast. Got it. That's me. I understand that I'm going too quick. Slow. I said slow and I still punched everybody. Oh my goodness. How did I crouch, wall rise, and still not wall rise punch? Oh my goodness. I dropped this. I am not wall rising. This is wild. Too close. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm still running in too far now. I don't know if my sidestep is a giant sidestep too. My Elisa feels so off. That was a combo drop. That I dropped the combo. If I step any more, I run too far in. Why, Elisa, are you so off? Is it really me, or is Elisa off? Thank goodness I pulled. Did you know what I just did there? I did the harder combo. In case if any of you are like, why'd you get it that time, Heavens? I did the harder combo. The thing that I always drop, I got it that time. I ran in and sidestepped to the left. The harder thing to do, I pulled off. I can't do the easy combo. I did the harder combo and got it. There, I have to be that rusty that I can only do the hard combo. Yeah. There's something wrong. It's me. Anyway, that took way too long. I apologize. Down, back, 1+2. Oh, the grounded attack. Be careful. Some Elisas will get you to the wall. And if they knock you down... right, I can't make Jin fall down at this point. Right. That's it. Just, if they get you knocked down... Are you kidding me? I missed down pack 1+2? So just be careful. You may want to be careful if they're gonna keep trying to get those lows on you. If I get Jin to fall down... Can you crouch, block everything? Block all? And while you wake up, crouch, not crouching, block. It's -14. There you go. Thank you, Jin. -14. So, Elisa puts themselves in a pretty advantageous -14. But just be careful of that, because it's a sneaky low. It comes up pretty quick. It's just to make you, I don't know what that is really supposed to do. I had never really used it in my game that much. But just know that that exists. And now I have data on that too. And that's it for grabs, Tsubakis, and secrets. And now we have an extra plus moves. I only have down forward 1-1-2. That's a move I do all the time. It puts her in +6. I do this all the time because Flowers and Mel don't duck enough. Again, those are all highs. It's a mid-high-high. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Mid-high-high. Thank you. Man, that's not good. Anyway, and after the first mid, you can duck the other highs. But I do it all the time because I'm not that far into the game where I have to be cautious of doing that. But that's really all of it for Elisa. I don't think there's anything I'm really missing. Again, I keep forgetting that, but that's in my guide. I've added this because it's not bad to do anymore now. That's okay to do now. Yeah, yeah, I think that really is all of Elisa's moves that you gotta watch out for. Again, Elisa has other things that people may do, but they're not... It's not like they're always going to do that, and I don't think I've seen any professionals go ahead and fire off in the neutral and put themselves in -10. Don't think they're gonna do that to neutral either. You know what I mean? Like, yes, there's other strings they have, yes, there's other moves, but I think that is all of Elisa's main moves that I just showed you. And the other stuff, like, people may fire that off at you, but it's gonna be a surprise, because it's just like nobody else really is doing that, so... Yeah, I think that's the full Elisa guide, even in Season 2 now, that should be everything. And then I'm gonna be surprised what moves I missed at this point, because I can't think of anything else. If I did all the armors, I did all of the homings. Yeah, that's they don't do that. That's always been -9, so yeah, I don't think there really is any other moves off the top of my head that I'm like, man, I can't believe I missed that. But that's Elisa. And if my guide is still like, that isn't good enough for Season 2 anymore, like all that whole bunch of months that I've spent on all of those characters, we're gonna be in trouble. Because I don't know how I could do that. Now, if I play as Asuka and all the other people, if my Elisa guide is good, then the rest of my guides should be good too. Because I have... Do we have everybody done? I don't even know if we have everybody done. We might not, because I may have stopped after Season 2 dropped. All the characters changed. New moves got added. Frames changed. And I'm just like, oh man, why do I even want to do this guide now? But, yeah, like, I want to just get better with my Elisa. I think a little bit more training here and there. A little bit more... Like, the reason... That's why I don't stop on back 4. -13 is very... I lost my turn and then some. But that's -37. That's way worse. The reason why it's normally safe because most people can't hit you from there. I can't even hit you from there. Like, good grief. There's a very few moves in this game that can hit from that far. Yeah, like, I don't know. So, like, I gotta stop doing back 4 3+4. I get punched into the air all the time. I gotta start implementing this. That would be a much better game plan. That's not okay. Oh boy, okay, that's a lot of buttons. In case if you're curious, it's down back 1, forward 3+4, and then 1+2. So now I always do 3+4. I'm not a fan of hitting 3 or 4. So I do forward 3+4 from Tekken 7. That's a lot of buttons, but if I could get used to doing that. Because if I mess up and just do this, I'm gonna accidentally do that. Yeah, if I accidentally do that and someone's on the ball and they're ducking that, oh man. I'm gonna whiff and I'm gonna mess up. No, and that should never say Xenoblade anywhere, right? It should say Tekken 8 in the everywhere. There's no Xenoblade written anywhere, Struber. But welcome back. I'm trying to get better with my Elisa, and I'm trying to... I don't know what to do with every other character other than Asuka and Elisa. And I don't know if I need to get fighting against flowers. I don't know if I need to play as the character, or if I need to do it the super hard way and fight against people and then go back and watch the fight over with the stuff. I don't know how that would be a video-worthy content. Just in case if you're curious, I've been enjoying Xenoblade, in case if you're all curious, though. But yeah, expect me to be back tomorrow, because I don't think we're gonna do back-to-back Tekken. I don't think that'll ever happen. What was I talking about? Yeah, okay, the things for me to learn the other characters, that is what I was talking about. If I got into a fight, if the fight goes fully, there are 3 rounds. and there are 3 matches to win 1 round, best 2 out of 3. So if I won 1 round, I lose a round, and I win a round, I won the first match. Then we do another match, and let's just say I win the 2 rounds, and then I win that match, then the fight is over. I've won. It was best 2 out of 3, and then best 2 out of 3. Let's say now that I lose, what I need to do is, once the fight is over, I gotta go in the main menu. I gotta go back to the main menu. I gotta go down to my replays and tips, everybody. And then we gotta watch the fight over again. Yeah, and then we watch the fight over again. Okay. That's it. So it's just like, I don't know if you've ever watched a fight after you've already seen it, but yeah, it's, I don't know how to make that entertaining. Sure, I think I would learn from this a lot, but I don't know how entertaining me learning while you watch. Would it be fun for you to learn while you're playing? Yes. But for me to learn and you watch, I don't know if that's going to come across well. Now, where are we here? I was fighting people way above my level. Oh, and let's put on, can I toggle win and lose? This is season 1, by the way. Let's make sure we're out of the super ghost battles. Let's get into the super ghost battles. I was ranked up to combatant because that was my skill. The game said I was good for combatant. I take on somebody who was 3 times my power level practically. And I won 3 rounds to 1. And they left. What does 3-0 mean? Did I win 3 matches? Yes, this is 1 match, 3 rounds, 1 loss. But I won the match and then they left. They were higher ranking, higher everything. They lost to me and they left. Then I take on I take on her. I go 3-0. They did it right and they matched me again. Because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do 2 matches when you're online. And I win 3-0 again. Then I fought Flowers. This must be Flowers messing around. Of course I beat Flowers. Because Flowers is not that. So Flowers got, of course, beaten up. This must have been in the whatchamacallit to get Flowers to add to my team. This was me adding Flowers to my friend thing. We're back online. This must have been like day 1 where I did a few fights and I'm like, cool, I could win. Got Flowers to be my friend. Now we're doing this. Now we're taking on Brawler versus Brawler. Their power is, oh my goodness. I'm at 21,000. They're at 77,000 power, everybody. Anyway, I don't know how they get that high. I won 3-2 when they left. They skipped the second match. Now I'm taking on... Is this the guy that's the robot? Is he the robot? Because he might be. I lost 3-1. I think it was a robot. And then I lose 3-0 because they were reading every button, they read every single button, so they beat me. I can't beat a robot. We fight against a human, and I win 3-1. And then I win 3-0 against a bear. Is this the one that we went back and forth? Because I know I remember fighting a raven, and they were pretty strong, actually. I went 3-1. Then they went 3-2. And then I took it back and I won it. So this was a full set. I won, I lost, and then I won, and I won the full set. It was a bit tricky because they kept doing a move that was super negative, but I just didn't know. Again, I have to do all of these fights knowing nothing and just hoping that what I do is good enough to win. Anyway, against a king player who didn't grab. So 3-0 and 3-0. If they would have grabbed, I probably would have died. But they tried to fight me and they lost. A Yoshi that didn't do many crazy things. I went 3-0 and they left. They quit right away. Then I go against another one of Reina's, 3-0, 3-1, and I won the set. I don't know if this was a robot, but they fought so well that I didn't stand a chance. I lost 1-3, and then I lost 1-3 again. They were just doing punches, and it was never my turn. I had no idea what happened there. Still don't know what happened there. And back then, you couldn't watch the replay. You weren't allowed to watch the replay and figure out what happened. So I have no idea what happened in that fight. Back to another Reina. 3-0, 3-0. Mage. I won 3-0 and they immediately left. Did another fight with a different Reina and went 3-0. And they left. So a lot of people are lose one and done. They lose and they're gone. This was that super weird Elisa fighter. This was a weird one, wasn't it? I think it was. I won because I know how to fight against an Elisa, but they did things that I've never dreamed an Elisa player would do. And I beat them 3-2. And then because they kept doing such things and I figured them out, I won 3-0 against a human, not against a character. Again, every time I win, it's because I figure people out, but if they use the other stuff what the characters can do, I would just be dead. This guy here was, again, 60,000 power, an assailant, ranks above me, showed up super powerful, and of course they annihilated me. They were way too strong to fight somebody like me. They went 3-0 against me. They won. And then they just left because they're just like, yeah, this person's really a warrior. Why am I fighting a warrior? Let me fight somebody way stronger, most likely. Ah, the Lily. Again, all these characters that I'm fighting against are good. I don't know how I've won against so many people, but the Lily was interesting too. 3-1. Does she win the next one? I thought so. This was the one that she won, right? And I lost. Oh, I lost to this one. So I actually, they did stuff and they won. I don't remember what happened here. I remember enjoying the fight though, didn't I? But I'm not too sure what happened here. The video is still there. Go watch the video back. We're now fighting another law that's more closer to my power, and I won. And I won. I wasn't fighting a super overpowered law. I fought a normal law and I win. And then we're done with that because we don't have to watch super ghost battles. We go back. I did a thingy. Something must have happened that I did it and then I went back online. This must have been a warm-up, then I went online. I think that's probably what that is. We fought against a whatever that is. Destructor? I don't know. Kazuya. Practically almost double my power again. Basically double my strength. And I went 3-1. And then I went 3-2, but they're starting to get more wins on me. Ooh, if it would have been 4 or 5 rounds, they probably would have eventually got more wins. They eventually would have went 3-3, then probably 3 wins, 3-4. They would have got the 4 wins, maybe, because they were slowly warming up too, by the looks of it. Is this a normal one or is this a cheaty one? I won against this Victor. And they left. This might have been a real human Victor, everybody. And then we go against Leroy. Again, everyone seems to be overpowered. My power's not to their power. Anyway, Leroy 3-1. And then I went 3-1 against Leroy again. Yeah, again, so I don't know how I'm winning. The thing is, like, I run my game and I win, but I don't know how I'm beating them. That's the weird thing. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm winning. I remember this one being a good Claudio, but I beat them because Flowers used to be Claudio. So it kind of helped that I kind of knew a little bit about Claudio, went 3-1, and did another 3-1 and won. Then I went against a Devil Jin who didn't do any of the stuff. I think one hell sweep. One hell sweep, everybody, I think it was. And I went 3-0. And then I went 3-1. Yeah, this was not as crazy as a Devil Jin as I would remember. This is not a crazy one. And then we fight another Law. I go 3-1 and 3-0. These are a lot of wins. Did I get the guy again? I fight the same guy again. He must have found me. I won 3-2, and then I went 3-0 on him. This guy, I think, won at revenge, and I won. Okay, cool. The robot. This is a robot. Quote the robot. So they were doing 100% block rate and then moves that just always launch to. I don't know what I did to get a win against a robot. I did something. I tried to do something that I thought can break the robot, and I think it did work. But this is a robot. I can't win against these people. Probably a normal victor because I won 3-0. Again, most of my losses, by the way, are really good people, but most of them were actually robots. 3-0 against the victor, and then 3-1 against the victor. And then against a June, and I go 3-0 against a June? And 3-0 against June again? What the what? This one is unfair. I am a way higher level than they are, so I don't know why I was fighting such a low level. But that makes sense, right? That's why I won, because they were like, man, I'm here in Assaultant. What the heck are you doing up in Vanquisher? So that was kind of rough for them. They were fighting somebody stronger, and at that time I was strong for once. 3-0 against you? Really, Azucena? Anyway, 3-0 and 3-1. I make it to Destroyer. I got promoted to Destroyer. 3-1 against Reina. 3-1 against Reina. These are all wins. There's the robot again. I lose and I immediately quit. Why will I fight another robot and lose my points that I have against the robot? So the robot keeps showing up. I quit. This was a fun Steve and a very difficult Steve. Again, I don't know anything about what Steve can do, but this was a fun and a difficult fight. But I won 3-2. And I don't know what happened to Steve there, but I went 3-0. I thought I would have lost here, and then I would have had another fight, but apparently I went 3-0 on that one. What the what? And then I fight another Steve and go 3-0, and then that one leaves. Oh my goodness, how in the world? At this point, me beating Steve is like, no, you won't be able to beat a Steve anymore. Yeah. Anyway, I beat those Steves. Going against another Kazuya. Goes 3-2. Oh, this is the Kazuya. This one might have been the strong one. 3-2. They go 3 wins and I lose. And then I win it back. Oh my goodness. How intense was this fight, I wonder? I wonder how crazy this was. Did I demote him? I think I demoted him. Oh no, I demoted him. I apologize. I demoted him. No. 3-0 against Harong. 3-0 against Harong. 3-0 against Victor. They leave. This is another robot. I'm pretty sure this is a robot. I don't know how I got 3-2. And then I think they leave. And if this is not a robot, they were doing something crazy. And then I don't know. I would love to watch this video back. Because if this is a robot, I don't know how I won. But if they lost and they left, can you program a robot to leave too? I don't know, but the fact that I won, what happened? Oh, there we go. I must have hit left somehow. The fact that I won against this is baffling to me too. I just assumed it was a robot with 3-0, but I won the next one and then they left. A Jin that won 3-2. I fight back and I win 3-2, and then I go on a rampage and win 3-0. Oh my goodness. Okay. Against again, all these people are at 100,000 points, and I'm sitting at 83, 84. If I recall, this was a hard fight too. This was a fight that we fought back and forth. It was 3-2, and then they go 3-1, 3-2. No, this was not the one. Okay, this is not the one. I'm pretty sure one of these Bryans, this was a crazy fight. I don't believe I won 3-2, 3-1, but we'll see if there's another Bryan that was a lot, that was crazy. 3-1 again. This was the strong Harang. There you go. They win 3-1. And then I win 3-1, and I won that one too. I won them all. And then we're back at Harada. Skip that. That's Flowers being silly. Skip that. Oh, can I add and remove from favorites? My bad. I didn't realize there was like robots and stuff that I saved. All of those that I saved were robots. I've won more than I lost, I think, season 1. Okay, I really did. But if I were to try to learn by fighting online real time, I have to do a fight and watch a video. Watch these videos over and over and over. Okay, I don't know about that. But yeah, anyway, you got to see all of season 1. Yeah, Flowers needs to play as their character. They really can't play as my Elisa and think that they could beat me, because they won't. Not when I was that good. Season 1, I would consider myself pretty good. This season here, I do not consider myself good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I'm gonna do that now before I forget. I want to fix my Elisa right now. Right now. We gotta fix the photo. Character customization. Because I got my photos wrong. My Elisa has this photo, and then I zoomed in on her face. Copy, replace, delete, add, remove favorites. Let's just click on this. It's good, I need to save. Oh, we got some new stuff, did we? Can I scroll down? No, okay. I don't know where the dots are. Where is that dot at? There it is. It's on the left corner, top left corner. Okay. I want that. Yeah, I want this. This is literally my logo. It's my logo in reverse, but yeah, there now it's my logo from the back. My live stream logo is white wings and black wings. But I would have to play this game a lot more, and I don't think I'm gonna do that. I could change my character panel? They're all nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fight mode, casual mode. We finally did it. I finally did it. My bad. That took way too long. My play data must be pretty bad this season, right? Because I went and fought people. I went and fought people when I was not ready. Battles online. I've done 14 matches, 18 battles. and I won 77% of the time. Oh, wait a minute, I've got more wins than losses. Okay. Don't ask me how. I thought I did worse than that. Never mind, I've won more than I lost. I take it back. I thought I did pretty bad, and I still think I did do pretty bad, but I did good enough that I'm still above 50%.
Get ready for the next battle.
Change of plans. So I need to write down that thing that I figured out, didn't I? I gotta go back to my Elisa guide now, everybody, and write down the plus frames. Where in the world would I write that down? Unique combos are... Oh, why did you scroll? That was unfortunate. I was in the right spot, and I hit down once, and the thing kept on scrolling without me hitting the button. Wall breaks, wall blasts, all of that stuff. 180 combos, guaranteed hits. Low parry, rage. Okay, I'm gonna click here this time. Unique combos are odd combos, right? Yeah, I don't think that's it either. My game with pokes? Down 4, that, engage with that, stop opponents engage. I don't know, but maybe I'll put it in my game for now. Down, back, 1, 1. Forward 3+4. 1+2. And this will shut out all things. It shuts out all of the stuff that people do to me. Okay, I'll leave it like that for now. I mean, I should write down fix beside this because I know I'm gonna need to. You will ask how what? Ask away, ask questions. I think I'll leave it there. 1, down forward 4, down forward 1, back 1, destructive form 1. I don't think destructive frame, I think it's destructive, oh it is. I don't know about destructive 1 for a poke. If they're gonna duck, sure, but I think you would always use forward 1. Yeah, I don't trust 1. Down, back 3. Down, back 4. For pokes. Full crouch down, yes. Yes. What is surprising, everybody, is that Wall Rising 3 is +4. Now, I don't ever mean to do this. I normally mean to kick you, or I'm trying to do something and somehow Wall Rising 1, 2, 3 becomes Wall Rising 3. But I'm actually seriously +4. That makes me safe. It's still the same whether you wait or not. Yeah, it's still the same. Okay, the mid actually becomes safe. It's either -9 or 0. Interesting. Anyway, you said don't ask me how. I thought you did worse than... Oh, I mean, I lost a bunch, but I won more than I lost. Apparently. I thought I lost more than I won. That's why I was like, oh, I have 77% win rate, even though I'm bad at this point. How did I know Flowers booked me a few times, but I guess I won some too? I guess so. Anyway, I'm just surprised that I won, because I thought I did bad. What else do I have here? Engage, forward, hold forward. Yes, that's a very good one. I don't do this enough. Hold. I'm not holding. Okay. I got it, I'm not holding. Down 3. Engage. Okay, yes, those are all engages, yes. Stop opponents engaged. Don't forget the armor. Down forward 4. Up forward 2. Oh yeah, that is true. And down forward 2 too. Yeah, let's write down that too. Stop opponents by doing down forward 2 as well. Shouts out Shouts out and hits against me. Down back. Shuts out. I wrote down shout, everybody. Shuts out. All hits, but I can't hit. I don't have the L or the letter P. So yeah, anyway, let's try. I wrote down shout first. That threw me off. Shuts out. All hits against me. There you go. Now that I've wrote that down, it'll make way more sense in my brain when I read it now. Okay, that'll work. I just gotta learn to do that from now on. Yeah, I wrote. I hit put an O there. I guess I must have. No, I don't know. I wrote down O. Don't ask me. Sometimes we just don't know. Apparently on this stage I could do back 4-4 and 2 steps in. $82 damage. Okay. Why do I have that? Why do I have this here? That makes no sense. I don't know why there's a combo here. I don't know. It's like a whiff punishment. And I don't know where I would put whiff punishments. It's not a unique combo, but it's just a whiff punish. What do I have written down here? I'm getting armored a bunch, stop being too aggressive. What is this one? On block is great. Ah, yes, that's the new move, okay. Was +1 to +7, is that true? I think I gotta put on block, everybody. It used to be +7, everybody. It's already been nerfed to +4. When I wrote that down, it was +7. It's the +1 to +4 now. Down back 4 is faster at 20 frames now. Yeah, okay. Down back 1-1. Yep, okay, I got like all of this stuff written down for me to look at. And I should just like look at this every time I play this game. I should look at this. My game and whiff creating and punish combos. What I don't remember is my frame stuff. My frame punish stuff. It's right here. 10 frame is 1-1. Or 1-2. Don't know why you would do that when you could do 1-1. Right? You can do 1-1. And if you are crouching, it's down 1. 11 frame is wall rising 4. 12 frame is 2-2. Yep. And down forward 4. You're better off doing 2-2. Unless, again, unless they're too far, you might have to do down forward. Down forward 4 if they're too far. Because, yeah, that 2-2 misses. 2-2 misses all the time. Yeah, it misses. Like, anytime they block, you block, you're usually this far away. And 2 misses every time. Anyway, that's my 12 frame that misses all the time, but I can do down forward 4. 13 frames are 3-2. I can't, I never remember which one's the 13, 14 frame. It's 3-2. And if they're going to duck... Okay. Down forward 1. A 4. And wall rising 1-2. It's a 13 frame, okay. 14 frame is forward 3-2. So 14 frames is forward 3-2. Or forward 3-1 plus 2. And forward 1 plus 2. Okay, I don't know about that one. 15 frames, which is what I remember this one's up forward 4-4. But so is back 4-4. And so is full crouch up forward 4-4. Yeah, okay, that's, I know my 15 frame. I know 10 frame, 12 frame, and my 15 frame. I remember those 3. 16 frames is down forward 2. So it's slower. Up forward 2. Up back 2. My armor. And forward 4-1-4. I will never do that. I will never do that. That's just dumb. If I'm gonna do... If I was going to be in 16 frames, I will gladly launch you. Yeah, I'm gonna launch you. Anyway, 17 frame, forward 2-1, wall rising 2, and up forward 3-2. So I guess the only one I got for 17 frames is forward 2-1. I'm not too sure about that one. And 18 frames, that is all I got. Okay, so I was right. When Flowers was doing... Thanks to Season 2 for throwing me off, or for allowing you to watch me learn everything all over again. Well, I don't know what you're thanking Season 2 for. It messed me up pretty badly. I think the rest of the world is fine, and other people are not happy, but I mean... it's just to me it messed me up big time. I'm still learning, but my 18 frame is rough. Because even if you do your heat, let's do that. Let's see if I can pull this off. Not heat, rage. Opponent rage. Even if you do your rage, my bad. Oh my goodness. That's the problem. I lose out on so much damage. I just lost out. I was trying to fire off my move and it took forever, and when I fired off I wasted it. I did back 3+4 and it didn't pop out either. I really don't like back 3+4. I really don't like back 3+4. It's way more damage. It is way more damage. It's 90 damage. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know about... Oh. I'm off in the corner, wow. Can I sidestep that? Nope, I can't sidestep that. I can't sidestep that, wow. I'm plus one. I was sidewalking. Oh my goodness, you have to commit sidewalk. You have to commit everything you guess. It's throwing you off a bit too much. Oh, have you watched me in season 1? Cause like, I don't know, if you watch me in season 1, I'm like, yeah, I guess maybe I am throwing off a bit too much. But if you don't even know why I'm all thrown off, then you're just being sassy. I really don't like back 3+4. I fired it off. I fired it off. Oh my goodness. Again, the problem is that Jin is in the middle of the stage. It seems to be working. It seems to be working a lot better after a thing. I don't know when to fire this off. I fired it off again. Back 3+4 is there. I waited 73. I waited 73 milliseconds, and then I fired it off, and it still didn't come out. And then I drop it. Yeah. I waited 70 seconds. I do like how I'm doing 90 damage, but I don't know why why after the punch, because if you button mash it, whoopsies, oopsies, I gotta wait. I did back 3+4, 3+4, 3. I tried over and over and over. Yeah, so button mashing isn't helping either. Because then I try to crouch, and I mess it up because you can accidentally do this, and if you do that, you lose all of that damage. You go from 90 damage to 47, and it's now we're back to neutral. Again, it's such a risk, and that's only against Jin, by the way, too. Like, if I go against somebody else and it's a different combo or a different thing, I do have a lot of time to react, though. I do have a lot of time to react. Okay. I have a lot of time to see him up in the air and crouch, so that helps. So why I used to not like this combo is because when you're normal, when you try to hit somebody normally, this combo has a chance to miss, even if you're right close. That dropped. That dropped. That worked. So close by, everybody. That worked. So it's like a hit or miss, especially if you clip from a far away. If you clip from too far, the combo will drop. If you're like close, it works. If you're too close, okay, that did work. That dropped. So it's if you're too close, the window to catching is way too tight because I dropped it there. So yeah, the window was pretty rough, but I guess on a rage block, back 3+4 works all the time, it seems. So I'll try that out against other rages, but I just, how many times did I try to do back 3+4 and then she just stands there and it's just like, I hit the command, why didn't you do it? I know there's a way to see things. Opponent's auto recovery. Input delay frames. No, it's not any of that. It's the thing where you glow blue and red. Opponent frame. So it's not that. Opponent attack. In battle status, health HUD command. I thought you were able to see when you were allowed to move or not move. Did they remove that from this game, or am I just not seeing it here? I was able. I forget what it was called, but you have to wait for stuff, and then you're glowing red, and once you're allowed to move, you'll glow blue again. I thought that was in. It was in Tekken 7. Is it not in Tekken 8? HUD health in battle status. Opponent attack, player frame. Maybe just not details, but show frame advantage. Simple display. Okay. Okay, that's a bit hard to see, but I think I found it. You are not doing what I thought I had you set to. Oh, wait. No, don't save any of that. No, exit without recording. I did have it, I just removed the heat, the rage. You see how long I'm glowing blue, everybody? I'm glowing blue for so long. That's one less damage, but I guaranteed myself the wall there. I'm glowing blue for a really long time. I am still too fast, everybody. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that because I knew that existed. I just wasn't sure where. It's simple display that show the advantages of the players. Display only the frame advantage and show everything. Display attack, startup frames, everything. Yeah, I want details. So yeah, it's a bit hard to, when you're just looking at it, to see like when can I do my move, because you have to wait for a long time to be able to fire off the move, and that's why I keep messing up. Tekken 8 is great, Pence, when you go through all the settings like I'm just doing. It is great. You get to see all of that and go, oh, that's why every time I fire off the move 7 million times, nothing happens. I'm still recovering. But Jin's punch is so hard, I gotta wait like 3 seconds before I can move again. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway. That's the weak move. Yeah, you gotta sidestep it still. I really wish they just patched that so you do not have to sidestep. That's all I wanted to do, is patch it so you're not going off kilter, so I don't have to sidestep. And I'll be happy with that being fixed. No wall 86, huh? And no one's gonna be in negative 18 unless it's a rage, but that's only for rage arts, that combo, huh? Again, I've never had a chance to use back 3+4 and a combo before, ever. Because I've never seen anybody go negative 18 before, or more. So that's why I've never had a chance to use it, but I gotta remember now, because I've been conditioned to see a rage art and then just do this. But this is so much weaker. It's so much weaker. And again, Lisa is traveling further now. I used to be able to do up 4-4 from here and I would get a perfect wall splat. Now Elisa travels further. So I don't know, but she's traveling further in her combo. I don't know if anybody who tested this game realized that she's traveling further now. I'm going way too fast. And I'm going too fast. Yeah, I'm not supposed to hit the wall here. I'm not supposed to hit the wall with the up forward 4-4. If I did with an up 4-4, if I did up forward, that is a lot further in, where like the triangle's in the middle of us, where if I do up, Jin is literally really close to the triangle, where we were over here with the up forward 4-4. But up 4-4 is supposed to... I'm going too fast, everybody. This sucks how fast I'm moving. Again, it's just I don't have the timing, and it's so weird. I don't know why that's missing. And when I move into the range, I'm too close. I can't like walk in and be right where I want to be. I never had to dash in and hold left to stop. I don't think I had to do that in season 1. That time I didn't go in far enough. Wow, well, thanks. That time I dashed perfectly. I'm hitting up. I'm hitting up. I've been hitting up. That was me going too fast. The fact that up 4-4 is missing is also weird. The fact that up 4-4 is missing this much is throwing me off. I'm at the wall. I'm way too close. Yeah, so again, I know that Elisa is traveling further. Up 4-4 wall rise is also missing. So we're missing there. We're traveling further, and when I have to step in, sometimes I step in and it's okay, and sometimes I step in and I get too close. And down 3 is too close, so it doesn't work. All of this I know is off, because there's no way that I don't know how to do my default combo. I'm calling it out now, everybody. I feel like all of that stuff is wrong. This combo is only good for 1 full step back now. Why? I just don't have my down 3 anymore as well. That's also messed up. I got it that time. Okay, so I think, how do I visualize this and tell you while I'm doing it? When Jin's back hits, I stop hitting forward. Now. Nope, that was off. So why did I not go? I didn't even walk that time. The fact that I lost... I don't know how to describe what I just did right there. That's what I want to do. Okay. Okay, I think I'm hitting and holding so that I walk. I don't think I'm hopping. Because I'm not tapping, I'm holding. I'm hitting left, and holding. And when Jin's back hits the ground and he goes, ugh, that's when I stop holding and then I hit down. Because if I don't hold and I tap and I let go, my thumb goes down and I miss every time. I don't know how else other Elisa players are doing what they're doing, but like they're not going into technicality like I am, where I'm just like, how am I supposed to guarantee this 100% of the time? I guess I did 4 up, 4, and then 4 again. So that time I didn't move at all. 4, there's a 4, 4, 12, 5. I didn't get to see it that time. That time I did it right. Oh my. Oh my goodness, I lost everything again. So at that time I waited because I thought I had to wait. The waiting is not right. Yeah, okay, I don't think you wait at all. 4 forward. So, you don't wait at all. You hit forward, forward the moment you can, and when Jin's back hits the ground, you stop and hit down 3. Now, I think I did something wrong there, okay. That was much better. I mean, if they are keeping it a secret, I don't know why, because, yeah, I don't know why. It's not a secret to play Elisa and talk about it. But if they're all struggling like me, I wish they'd talk about it. Okay, I got the gold trail on my character now. That dropped. That time I traveled, I kept running. I can do this. I must be able to do this. I did it and I dropped the end. I didn't. Okay, so that time I waited again. I guess, like, I can't believe that anything that you do, if you don't down forward while rise correct, you drop it. I think the up forward 1 doesn't flop, but if you don't run right away and then get into position, you drop it. If you do it that wrong, you drop, or if you go too far, you drop. And then if you read the wall wrong, you drop the combo. There's so many variables that's happening now. Combo was dropped. I'm dropping the combo now. Yeah, okay. I'm done with it. It's not a real combo. Really, you shouldn't. I don't know who would get hit by that move. So it's not a combo that I wanted to practice anyway. I just thought I could always wall rise. You're almost better off doing a combo like this. Okay. Isn't it not this? No, it's not. Okay, it's this. Oh. I constantly drop at the down 3 now. I'm constantly dropping at down 3. It's because Jin is traveling further at that point. I think I've narrowed it down why the no wall is dropping and why I'm dropping this combo constantly. Because everyone is traveling further after up forward 1. It used to do an extra hit and it used to do a twirl, and now it doesn't do that, and for some reason they're traveling so far that your normal step in down 3 doesn't work anymore. You now have to step in and walk a little bit, and then when Jin's back hits the ground and goes, ugh, that's when you have to lay off. That's why this combo is dropping all the time. How come nobody's talking about this? Can I do a punch? No, the punch is not good enough. I don't think that'll never work on Mal either, because the moment I flip, Mal will punch me or kick me out of the air. It's too slow. It's a 37 windup, and then another 26 after that. They literally have an entire, what can they do? They can do that and still hit me. Yeah, it's too slow. It's not I don't know who that would work on. I know that move would work on when, if you do a move and then they do a move and they jump over you and then they come at you, you can like backflip over them. I know I would do that to backflip over somebody. But that's really it. Like, that's the only time I'll ever use that, is to backflip back over on the side I want to be on. So Jim would have to do like a slide, and I would do this and jump over him. And then Jin would run back and try to kick me again, and I would backflip over them. That'd be about the only reason why I would ever do that. And that is it. So that I wouldn't use that move for anything other than that. But I know it's a launcher, but it's not a real one. Not one you would fire normally. Either way, everybody, I think I should stop here. It's not that I'm like not gonna learn or learn something else. But again, I don't know if I really should just go online and start fighting. I don't, because when I did it the first time, I didn't know anything, so I said let's learn characters. That's what happened when I did go online and fought. So I did fight, I didn't know what I was doing, so I wanted to learn. I wrote this giant guide down. Season 2 drops and things have completely changed. And now my guide has been, I stopped writing it. And if it's no good, then I don't know what in the world I'm gonna do to learn all of these characters. I don't know, but I want to learn, but I don't know how to go about it. I did not realize my water was that warm. I might as well have been drinking boiling water. I could have boiled water and let it sit for a bit, and it would have been as hot as that. Good grief, that was warm water. See what you got. Let's see what you got, Jin. Oh yeah, health recovery, no. Whoa. And I won. Okay, I won that one. He did a low, everybody. He's dead. He's dead. Next. Try to hit him. Oh, I'm still alive. And I won. And I won. I think I don't know if I'm as low. Wait, can I see my health? Was my health at 0? Was my health at 0? Unbelievable. Whoops. Okay, your health doesn't go to 0. Yeah, the game will not let your health go to 0. Whiffed in front of me. No! Oh my goodness, that hurt. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. No! He's already dead, isn't he? He's already dead. He's dead. Okay. He's already dead. Ooh, he actually cut me out of it. Ha 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 ha! You thought I was gonna. Okay, I gotta fight back now. Oh, I gotta wait though. Not my turn. I hit the wrong button and I lost, everybody. Wow. Nice move. Uh-oh. I'm still fine, but this is gonna hurt. The AI did a rage, everybody. Okay, you're doing well, Jin. And I win. He's already dead. Okay, wow. I forgot. We're not allowed to have infinite heat. It's either not set or no heat that's not set. I don't want to have infinite heat. I despise that I still can't figure that out. And he's dead. He's already dead. So twice I messed it up. In case you're curious, I will love to show you what I'm messing up on. I'll show you what I'm messing up on. It's dumb because I keep trying to do it, but I hit 1+2. It's super dumb. I got him every time, and I mess up. So at the wall, I literally get him right where I want him. Literally, I get him flying. How do I do this? Restart at the wall? At the breakable wall, dummy. So, stand and approach. I've tried this twice and I keep hitting 1+2, which is this. And it messes up because he's spinning around. Was he at the wall? And I could bash him through the wall, but what do? I hit 1+2, not 2. And I mess up because I know that I could hit from the combo that I was doing, but I for some reason I'm defaulting to 1+2. And I know why I'm defaulting to 1+2 because I'm supposed to learn this. Right, I nailed it. It's great. But yeah, actually, if I did this right, how about you stand there? How about you block this, I mean? And then you try to punish with the best move that you got. I hit the wrong button, cool. That was not where oh, that's not where I set it. Stand and approach. My bad, I didn't save it. Stand and block. Okay, so you have to hit forward 3+4 so that you can do dual boot, but you gotta lay off of the forward because if you do it wrong, that comes out and I get punched out of the sky again. And then I'm dropping the combo still. Thank you. Good grief, that took way too long. I really need to... this is still something I still haven't learned. What to do with the wall blast, wall bounds, and floor breaks. I still don't know what to do. It used to be simple, but now I can't do it. I don't know what my no wall is anymore. And after I bust through the floor, I don't know what I need to do anymore. I know on this stage the wall is really close by, so if I were to floor break you here, I could easily get you to the wall, but if I do a bunch of stuff and then break the floor, then I can't get you to the wall, and again, I really don't know. I really don't know what to do after that point. It's at this. I still gotta go through everything again, and I don't know if I want to go through everything again. I gotta go to all of the stages, go to all of the wall blast and wall bounds, and then I got to like after I hit you once and I send you flying, I could do this, and after I hit you a couple times and then hit you to the thing and blast you, then what do? I gotta do all of that again. It's just like, oh man, like I did that season 1 and I had it. It was simple. Up forward 1, it's done. Right? Combo done. I got it. I understand. But now I can't do it. So now what? Is it still gonna work where I hit you with the thing and I can... Do I still have to sidestep or can I just hit you normally? With a wall, with a balcony break. That was 49 damage. That was sad and weak. That was 55. You're like, okay, so if I don't think I can make it to the wall, it's 55. If I get the wall, of course the wall combo finisher is going to be stronger, but selecting no walls is going to be immediately no damage. Now on another balcony break stage, the wall isn't right here. This is a very small stage. I could get to the wall every time. But on another thing, I have to go no wall. And I have to change the stage, everybody. And I don't think I could just do a normal thingy. I think I probably still have to run in and sidestep and try to do the thingy. And I don't know. So I gotta learn all of that again. And then I gotta also learn... Why was Jin way over there? Why was Jin so far away from me? How bizarre, but there's no way to launch him from a grab? Anyway, tonight, we've done enough. I've done enough. I don't think I've learned anything tonight. I've learned that I could stop me from being floated when I do my backup one to dual boot. I can stop that from happening, but I do a bunch of silly things that still gets me killed. So I gotta get that out of my system. I gotta stop doing up forward one, because that is my default season 1 no wall, and I still do it to this day. And then now that the combos are traveling further after up forward 1, even my default combo is dropping because they're traveling further, which means I'm now no longer in range. I gotta wait a little bit longer, even more now, to do down 3. 1. I don't know what to say other than, like, yeah, I've been thrown off a lot. I've not heard of a single Elisa saying, I don't know what's off. And I could be like, hey, this is what's off. I've been labbing for so long now, I think I got it. But yeah, either way, it is what it is. I guess I could just try to figure out when, where, and just... I gotta go quick on everything else, but slow down at that point. I gotta go quick there, and then I gotta sidestep now, which I never had to do before. Eventually, it's just like, how long do I need to lab until I finally get this? And then how am I gonna learn to fight against every single character in this game? How am I supposed to learn against all of these characters? How am I supposed to learn against all of these people? All of these people I gotta learn to fight against. Now, these are DLC characters. I can't practice against them, or I can't play as them. But I still can fight against them. And when I fight against them, I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, how do you learn this big of a cast? And how do you get at least efficient at them? And when they do things, how do you start punishing them correctly? And then after you start learning that, how do you start ducking and sidestepping them, sidewalking them correctly? And then after you learn that, like how many years is it going to take me to just get to where I can fight people? Right? It's just like, this seems like this is a bigger commitment than an MMO. And you gotta love Tekken, and I don't love Tekken. I like it. I can play offline, no problem. Right? Like, I'm just casual, so it's just like, is casual good enough to learn all of the characters and get good at this game? I wonder if somebody else can answer that, because I can't. Either way, I've gone and done a stream. It's actually pretty good timing too. I wrote down something new. It's just an idea that I gotta lock in. We'll see if that works out. It probably will help me if we do again, I would love to be able to do a real heavy. It is a heavy time investment, and again, if you gotta like doing this too. You gotta like this. There's gotta be a passion. I don't think casually playing. I don't know. I don't know if casually playing could make you learn everything that I just said. So yeah. Anyway, other people could answer that. I'm at a spot where I just don't know. Either way, expect me to be back to Xenoblade, but also expect me to come back to Tekken 8 a lot sooner than another month plus from now. I want to learn. I just need to figure out how we're going to learn. And then once we figure out how, then we're gonna start trying it, and we'll see if I learn stuff. But if none of that is any good, then yeah, then how long did it take me to learn Elisa? Imagine if I started playing as every character in the game. Yeah, it's gonna be, it's too hard. It's gonna be way too hard. There's no way, but that might be what I might have to play every character. It sounds like it's impossible though to play every character so you can learn them, so that when you fight them you go, oh yeah, I've seen that move before. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's like, I don't know if I can remember the move, what to do, if it's high, medium, or low. Any other of the stuff that's happening. Then the frames of what it is, are they plus frames or negative frames? I don't know. I don't know. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it up in the air, and time will tell. I hope my dream comes true. When I was watching myself play Tekken 8, I was literally watching through my eyes, and I was going, my Elisa is actually good now. I got all the stuff kind of back to where I was, and I'm like, cool, I hope I get there. I hope I get there. As of right now, there is an incredible amount of rust, and there's the gears are not grinding. I still have to stop and think about even how to do the thingy. And now that I'm dropping combos left and right because of everything that I've already mentioned, it's just a giant distraction on to improve everything else. Yeah, anyway. I've had fun. I've had fun. That's all. I'm gonna word it that way. Time will tell with more patches, with more seasons, what's gonna happen, and I will just play it that way. Time will tell what's gonna happen to this game. Llama, what are you doing? Get out of here. You should teleport out of here soon. Either way, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.